Hello. Happy Monday, everybody. How are things? Welcome in, StA.R.S. Welcome in, Veronica. Welcome in, Raf. Happy Easter to those who celebrate. But yesterday. Let's kick off with some framed. I think this week, chat, we might enter the crazy, wacky world of playing marbles on stream. I think I'm going to figure that out for Friday, so we can have a nice little session before we get underway with Taskmaster Lounge Edition. Let's quickly take a look at the schedule. Oh, do I have the schedule on this scene? I don't think I do. I should probably add it. It's the perfect time. It's the perfect time to talk about it. Where is it then? Maybe I've saved it as an image, and I've not saved it as something called schedule. So about the Taskmaster, who are the contestants? We have the lovely Platinum Menace. We have Wiz. We have Missy Malella. And we have, Well. And they'll be performing the task. They have received the tasks on Friday of last week. And they have 7 days in which to complete said tasks. Hello, Miz. How are you doing, friendo? How are you doing? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. We're going to be playing some marbles this week, Miz. Yeah, I think we're going to get up, finally learn how to play marbles on stream. It's been a long time coming. But we may need to kill a bit of time tomorrow before the football. We may need to kill a little bit of time tomorrow, on Friday before Taskmaster. So I'm going to have marbles in my back pocket. Miz, yeah, sorry, I can absolutely understand how you are not great. Yeah, my condolences, friend. Now, here for long, just popping in. We're very happy to have you for a while, Veronica. I don't think it's right, but maybe The Birdcage. I love the movie The Birdcage. I watched it about 2 months ago. Yeah. Such a great cast. Not The Birdcage. Grapes. Something with wine. You're here for 4 minutes. Wow. We will take as much Erica as we can get within those 4 minutes. Frog, welcome in, friend. I have no idea what this could even be. Me neither. Let's put in, because we are, let's put in Clueless. Okay. Does this help? Erica, what does the rest of your day look like? You doing something fun? Or is this journeying out to campus kind of evening? Fack. They're like wine. They're like wine. Could it be Sideways? I know Sideways is very wine related. I appreciate task number 1 and 2. Yeah, it's going to be whoever comes up with the lyrics to the Taskmaster theme tune, that might be our theme tune forever. So it's high risk, high reward, putting it out as a task to the people. A lot of pressure. I almost said sideways. Let's put it in, just as a good bad. I can't think of many wine-related movies, but I'm sure there are hundreds. It was sideways. It was sideways. Yeah. I will not drink Merlot. That's the only line I remember from that movie. I will not drink Merlot. Yeah. Miz, tell me what you think about this. I've always thought Paul Giamatti would be the perfect person to play Paul Heyman in a biopic about the life of Paul Heyman, which I think is an incredible story when you hear it from the beginning. Paul Giamatti's the guy. We have to get that movie made fairly soon. Let's get another one up and running. I'm currently on campus. The tech director opened up the shop and asked if any of us could help. He's giving people shop hours for it, but I already have all of mine, so I'm just here to help for funsies. Good for you. A very selfless thing to do. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I could see it. I think he could act the part for sure. Were you aware who Paul's father was? Paul Heyman? No. Oh, Paul Giamatti? No, I don't think I am. Yeah, very selfless, Eric. I'm sure they'll be extremely happy to see you. We're trying to get the set for our production. If anything goes done and not behind, well, yeah, then I think that's a very, very kind thing for you to do. And I hope you guys have a good time doing it. Edward Scissorhands. Edward Scissorhands. No. Batman something? Batman. It was Batman. Well played. I mean, that is very Wayne Manor looking, isn't it? And there he is popping through the back. Alfred Pennyworth. There's Jack. There they are. Did anybody have any good food over the weekend? I saw some incredible pictures were dropped into the Discord. I had a lovely pizza last night and a full roast for Easter. It's very nice. I've been working on the Atom Full Platinum and I've now done every trophy in both DLC packs. So I really enjoyed the game, so I wanted to make sure I got all the DLC trophies too. And I'm only missing one trophy, the 5-hour speedrun. His dad was a professor, president at Yale, briefly the commissioner of Major League Baseball for 5 months, but he died of a heart attack. Happened only a couple of weeks after they banned Pete Rose from MLB for betting on games. Crazy. What a life. Yeah, amazing. Scored a stunning free kick today, curled into the top corner. Keeper's rooted to the spot. Is this on FIFA or in real life? Who'd you play for, Raf? Real life, very nice. This, I don't know why this seems vaguely familiar to me. Nothing's coming to me. But this seems familiar. Let's put in a couple more. There's some ballet. Ballet-related hijinks. Maybe some inner city ballet. Somebody from the wrong side of the tracks is trying to get involved in ballet. LD, welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Flash dance, says Miz. Very good shout. Not flash dance. Hi, LD Rocket. How are you? All right, thanks. How about you? Not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit cold, but I had some really good food this weekend, so I feel well fed. I feel happy, feel content. Maybe Black Swan. It was Black Swan. Mia Kunis. And Padme herself. Ooh, what's this? This looks a bit grand. What could this be? The genre looks pretty hard to, looks pretty easy to read. Hunger Games. It'll get the ball rolling at least. The Hunger Games. See, this still is making me think Princess Bride, but the first still does not. Something a bit more old, a bit more classic. I'm not sure. Let's try another Fight Club. Okay, bit snowy. Like a fantasy film, I'm thinking. Maybe 80s? Looks a bit 80s fantasy. Something like Willow. That kind of vibe. That kind of date. I think Willow's 80s. If it wasn't, it was early 90s. Snow White and the Huntsman. Not a Snow White and the Huntsman. It's obviously Monty Python, says Frog. Which one? Which one would you like me to guess? Looks like Game of Thrones. Yeah, like an old school Game of Thrones. Any more guesses? I'll put another Fight Club. I don't know. I don't recognise this movie at all. Happy times at Wolfie. Hello, friend. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It was lovely to be able to play a little bit of Jackbox with you on Saturday night. Hope you had a good weekend. Good Easter weekend. Let me see the options. What do you mean? You want to see all the frames? I'll take you through all the frames. There's that one. Then that one with the horsey. That one with some snow. That one. That one. I don't think I know this. The choice is for what, Frog? Let me see the options. No, the choice is you baboon. I don't know what you're talking about, Frog. Frog. We don't get choices, Frog. You just guess. Who's the baboon now, Frog? I think Frog. I think Frog thinks it's multiple choice. Any guesses? I think we've got 2 guesses left or 1 guess left. Yeah, if I type in Snow White, it will tell you all the Snow Whites that are in the database. Right, let's put in Fight Club. Oh, okay, that's Amanda Seyfried. Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red is not there. Hang on. Miz is cooking. Into the Woods. No, I wasn't in that. How was your weekend, Wolfie? How was your Easter? I hope it was nice. Hope the sweet little baby Saturn as well. I feel like me and Amanda are twinning right now with our red head attire. Red Riding Hood. How did I not know this film existed? That Amanda Seyfried was in a Red Riding Hood movie. I had no idea. You said you thought it was a Monty Python movie in the beginning. We don't joke when we play Framed, my friend. We take it very seriously. We take it very seriously. Any thoughts for this one? There's been in a couple of fight clubs. Okay, not super helpful. Does anybody know it from that one? Definitely a Western. Let's try True Grit. Not True Grit. Me neither, Frog. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Reaper Cat. Reaper Raid. Reaper Raid. Welcome in. If any Raiders need to raid and run these stream take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue, mental health issues as well. We're going to be playing some Resident Evil Code Veronica today. But yeah, we're playing a bit of Framed just to get us up and running. Had to end stream early due to me going to the store, so I decided to raid you. Reaper Cat, you are now in the end of month prize draw giveaway. Every month, every raid we ever get goes into the end of month prize draw giveaway. So you are now in it. You could win one of 2 25 currency gift cards. So yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, you've raided once, you're in it one time. You've raided 5 times, you're in it 5 times. It's as simple as that. Under the Rain, welcome in. How are you doing today? Tell me something about you, friend. Let's put in another guess for this one. I don't think anybody knows this movie. Oh, Gene Hackman, Western movie.
I said good day, sir.
Reaper Cat, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I like Doritos, me too. Which is your favourite flavour of Dorito? I like the hot red ones. Yeah. Anybody know a Westernish movie with Gene Hackman in it? Any thoughts? Good old Gene Hackman, no longer with us, sadly. He was also in The Birdcage, a movie we were talking about not too long ago. Regular nacho cheese or hot mustard? Very nice. Very nice. I've not had some Doritos in a minute. I do not know what movie this is, chat. Sadly, I do not. We'll consider this one a failure. Fight Club. Morgan Freeman and Gene Hackman. Number of Westerns. Maybe from this still we can get it. We have no guesses left. It's now or never. It's a shame we don't have Erica here. Unforgiven, boom. It's a shame we don't have Erica here, the movie buff. Unforgiven is the correct answer. Well played. Well played. Do you know what? I don't think I've seen it. Of all the genres of movie, I think the one I'm deficient in the most is Westerns. Yeah, I don't think I've seen many Westerns at all, to be honest with you. Seek it out, you won't be disappointed. I'll do my best. Right, what is happening this week? I should probably talk about the announcements before we begin. On Tuesday, aka tomorrow, we're going to have Wiz and Menace live reacting to the Champions League first legs. That's it there. Tuesday, 7th of April. It will be Arsenal versus Sporting Lisbon, and it will be Bayern Munich versus Real Madrid. Both games set to be absolute bangers, so be here for that. Then on Friday, it is season 2 of Taskmaster Lounge Edition. I'm very excited. We have 4 lovely contestants. They have their 4 tasks, and I just can't wait to see what happens. LPS will be joining me as Little Alex Horn, aka my LPS will be my little AH. I'm excited. It's going to be a good time, a very good time. Let me get the game up and running. I can't remember what we did last time we played this game. Not even slightly, so might take me a minute to get my bearings. Let's do away with music. Boop. There we go. Ooh. I forgot how insanely loud this game is. All right, well, we'll find a good balance. Cutting edge FMV for the first... Yeah. They wanted to make the most of it. They wanted to embed it in your mind forever by giving you permanent tinnitus. So when people said, how did you get your tinnitus? They'd say it was Code Veronica. And that's free advertising. Smart. Very smart.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Dr. Evil. Okay, right. That looks good. These look like good levels to me. Let me know. Let me know. Claire 13 Palace S room. Yes. Oh, that's right. We were left with a puzzle, weren't we? Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I definitely should have looked up how to solve this puzzle. Oh, Claire's injured, bless her. God damn it. I left myself in a bad situation last week, apparently. Right, downstairs. I'm going to go to the golden door. There we go. Yeah, my weekend was okay. Sadly, Arsenal shat the bed again when it came to the football. They just can't seem to help themselves right now. Yeah, they can't seem to help themselves. Down here, and then we take a right. We should find a big old golden door. Here we go. Yeah, so Arsenal very much need to win tomorrow. They need to win because they need to win, but they need to win to actually give the fans a good day. Because we've had a couple of very rough ones recently. Right. It's the same child that's seen on the projector film. There's a message written on the frame. Trace the Ashford legacy to reveal the true master. There is a button below. No. So, trace... I presume I picked up a document last week. Is that what we're thinking? Where do I find my documents again? Files. Okay, so where... Oh, God. Playing manual, no. As an Arsenal fan, you have no right to complain at the moment. My friend... I'm very upset with the teams that are being picked right now. To pick a weakened team against Southampton, who are on a 13-game winning streak. Wiz said to me what the team was before kickoff, and I said, "Oh no." I think Arteta absolutely shat the bed. And personally, in any final, League Cup final or otherwise, I'd play a good team. Kepa. I would have played David Raya. I'm very unhappy right now with some of the decision making that's going on. I have to be honest. How are you doing today, Farrell? Farrell, I have good news. I'm level 50 at the moment when it comes to Phasmophobia. So when we do get to play, I can be the sugar mama for Phasmo. How are you doing? Prisoner diary. I don't want the prisoner diary. I want the diary of this room. How do I get the diary for this? I picked up a playing manual. I don't want the playing manual. So can I not read documents that I've previously picked up? Because I think the way to do this puzzle is in a document that I've previously picked up. So if I don't have that document, I'm not sure. Very much still super low. I figured you would be. I think you said you don't really play it that often. So yeah, this weekend, if there is a time, I'm available. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. Been completely broken. So yeah, I remember coming in here and they gave me like a list of maybe the succession order, and I'm guessing I have to put these people in order. But where is the list? I seem to have picked up that document and now it's gone forever, which is very unfortunate. I might need to look this one up because if I can't find the instructions for it, I think we're screwed. Mid to late evening is the plan for Phasmo. Good. There will be no Arsenal game. Even if there was, I probably might not watch it. So yeah, I will be available. It's the same child seeing the projector film. There is a message written on the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy to reveal the true master. Can I turn it off? This resets all of the activation buttons in the room. Yes, okay. So, have I got to pick all the people with candles? Sadly, I'll be missing a Liverpool game on Saturday, but it is what it is. How do you feel right now about the football? Dare I ask? Right, picture of a man. Let me press this button. That's babies. What have you got? Oh, that's an earthenware plate. No. Redhead twins. A tea set is placed on the table. Button below. No. There should be one other with candlesticks, right? Earthenware vase, yeah. No. Redhead man holding a tea set. No. Wiz, welcome in, friend. So I need to figure out what we did with the instructions for this one. So presumably they must be in my pack somewhere. File. Right. Playing manual, not the playing manual. The red, I can't click on red. And yellow says Prisoner's Diary. I don't want the Prisoner's Diary. I want the thing I picked up in this room. Yeah, there must be a way to look at my previous documents. Except. Oh, here we go. Secretary's note, Prisoner's Diary. Oh. So I've only got two things. For 4 years of... Oh, here we go. This might be it. He doesn't trust anyone, even though I'm in his attendant. Even though I am his attendant, I'm still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. They say he lives with his twin sister, Alexia. Occasionally I've seen someone standing by the window, yeah. No, so where is the... I'm super confused about how we figure out his lineage. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. So I'm guessing it's not him because he's got red hair, right? A red-haired man. So no. What about you? A man's portrait, earthenware vase. He's got like a lighter coloured hair. Maybe? Redhead twins. I'm guessing not you because everybody's very much blonde in this family. It's very Lannister-ish for more reasons than one. A redhead man, so not you. Okay. No. Picture of a man, yes. Light coloured hair, yeah. And then who are you? A beautiful woman holding a tea set. No? Yeah, this might be one I need to look up on the internet. Same child seen the projector film. Trace the Ashford legacy to reveal the true master. True Ashford legacy. Yeah, I need to know what that document is. Let's see if we can find the document on the internet. Let's see if we can find the actual puzzle. Bum, bum, bum. He's giving me the answer, but I'm trying to see if I can find the actual puzzle itself. I'll read the memo to new master. Okay, so what's the memo to new master then? So Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase. Okay, this is this is paper and pen central right now. Let me get a note card out. Right. Okay. This is paper and pen central. Right. So the current Alfred. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Alfred is the current master, right? He has an earthenware vase. Earthenware vase. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. So it's Veronica at the bottom. She gets tea sets, right? The second and third masters, Stanley and Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory, as Veronica did before them. So Stanley's second. Thomas's third. The position as family master then shifted to from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. So the twins are both redheads. So this must then be another redhead. Right. The business family master then shifted to Sir Thomas. So you should say from Sir Thomas to Sir Arthur. Okay. So Arthur. Redhead. That was it then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. However, when Sir Edward passed away and Alexander succeeded, right? At least we have all the names now. Okay, I think we have it. we may have it. Right. So it starts with Veronica. I think this must be Veronica. I think this might be the only woman we see holding a tea set. Yes. And then it goes to Stanley, who has a tea set. Stanley, I don't think. Picture of a man, so not you. So in a man with a tea set that isn't a redhead, I think. So Stanley might be you because he's holding two redheads. I think this could be Stanley. And then Thomas and Arthur are these two redhead kids. Okay. So then it's going to go from redhead to redhead, both with tea sets. Redhead man with an, but that's an earthenware vase. Oh, an earthenware plate. Daniel, welcome in. I could say no. So that's one redhead. Where's the other redhead? This is the other redhead. Holding a tea set. Let me quickly check this again. It's going to go redhead to redhead, but which order do the redheads go? Some of the teacups. Oh, Thomas had teacups. The position was then shifted to... yeah, so this might be Thomas. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is right. Because that's Thomas. Then you want the other redhead. So it does not say received a tea set. So he could have an earthenware vase. Earthenware plate. Yes. Right. So that would be Thomas, Arthur. And so what did Edward have? Let's quickly check what Edward had. This is complex. It went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. So which one is Edward? Maybe... maybe this is Edward. Okay. And then maybe this is Alexander because he has the candlestick. And then it would go to Alfred, which is this one. Ooh, yes. Paper and pen for the win. Paper and pen for the win. And all my school notes. That was good. The only problem we had was I picked up the document last time that actually gave me the puzzle. And I couldn't find a way to access it. So I had to find the puzzle again on the internet. But we got it. Daniel, welcome in on YouTube. Wiz, welcome in on Twitch. Bunny, welcome in. Carly, welcome in. How you all doing today? Sorry, I was locked in there for a second. I hope you're doing well. We have a brand new starting soon screen. So make sure to check that out tomorrow. If you weren't here to see it, it looks pretty good. What have we got here? Oh, this is the earthenware vase, potentially. I mean, do I need to break it? What do I need to do with it? Oh, who are you? It's a portrait of Alexia. Okay. A floral earthenware pot is also illustrated, right? Let's get down these stairs. What do we do with this pot? Should we take a look inside? How was your weekend, Carly? How are you feeling today? Hope you're feeling good. Check. Something inside. Is it the other bug? Dun, 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 dun. It's the other bug. Right, we now have a grenade launcher and both bugs. So I think I know where we're going. I think I know exactly where we're going. Unless somebody out here is going to try and challenge me. I could really do with some healing items. But we're making good strides already. Oh, I thought I was in a cutscene for a minute. But sometimes the angles make me think I'm in a cutscene when I'm not. Right. Yeah, we're holding our arm. I didn't have a grenade launcher last time I went to this house, so I can actually do a bit of damage now, which makes me happy. I think I might even go back and get a few more grenades. Yeah, I feel like this could be a key part of the game. So we want to be locked, stocked, and ready to rock. Okay, so we've got 6 normal grenades. Oh, we've got the bow gun as well. Let's not forget, we finally got our bow gun. Okay, we've got the blue bug as well, and we'll get some just more grenade rounds, just more standard grenade rounds, I think. All right, we're good to go. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, I'm hoping Missy pops in today. She actually called me earlier. Don't often get calls from people, but I was, my phone was on Do Not Disturb at the time. So I hope she's doing okay. Oh, this is not the way we want to go. I've literally just realised the way we want to go is exactly where we just were. Through the golden, what guns were they? Luger. Through the golden Luger door. Let's go. Right. I think there's a guy in the first room we get to, so I have to be careful. I think it's R1 to aim, square to shoot. So hopefully we can just get him fairly quickly. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'd love if they dropped stuff. Can you imagine if these guys dropped ammo? Oh, that'd be the life. That'd be the life. Let me quickly check. We're still on yellow caution. We are. If I didn't have my phone on silent, I couldn't ignore all my kids constantly getting new numbers and wanting me to add them on. Yeah, I felt a bit bad. I normally have it on when I'm like sleeping, but I've not been sleeping particularly well recently. So it's on a lot. And Missy, yeah, I hope Missy's okay. Oh. Okay, that was good. I think what I might do is quickly change weapon. I don't want to waste all of my... Don't want to waste all my grenades on lesser enemies. No, I didn't see you were crawling towards me. God damn it. I need all the health I can get right now. I tell you what I'll do. Because there are 3 of them stood together. Why did the camera angle change just when I didn't want it to? Nope, that is not what I want, game. There we go. That is a lot of grenades used, and we've not even got to the big boys yet. Oh, I don't believe there was one still alive. I thought you were all on fire. Right, up we go. How was your weekend, Bunny? Did you have any good food this weekend? Did you make any good food? I know you enjoy making your food. Oh God, which way is it again? Oh, I'm going to die before I even get to it. Probably. Very close. No, I was about to shoot. They've been fair with ammo, I'd say, in the game. Fair with ammo. There is no health. There is just an absolute dearth of health. I'm hoping wherever the next room we get into is. Oh, if I got to do that fucking puzzle again. Oh, this game. Right, can I remember the order? Can I remember the order for these portraits? Probably not. Thankfully, I've still got my cards. Right, let's go down here. Where's the door? Is it not that way? Oh, I thought it was generally that way. Oh, it's here. Wrong corner. Go. Right, we start with you. Holding a tea set. Okay, Stanley tea set. The guy holding the twins. That'd be you. Okay, so Thomas is redhead with a tea set. Good, that's Thomas. And Ed would be redhead with not a tea set. That's Edward. Then Alexander. Oh no, so this is Arthur. And so who would Edward be? Probably the other guy that's not got candles and is not redhead. This guy. No candles, no redhead, yeah. And then we want candles. And then we want to go up to the top.
Stella! Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell. Stella! Stella!
Congratulations, Darth. You are a winner. How was your weekend, friend? It's lovely to see you. Let me press the button. Melissa, welcome in as well. How are you? Hope the world is treating you well. Well. Darth's fallen down a well. Let me grab you. The other vase, yes. Darth, there is a new starting soon screen. I won't play it all, but I'll give you a little taster. There are many new platinums up on the walls. We are good. Had a nice weekend, have you? Doing well, thank you. Yeah, doing well. Can't complain. Can't complain. Oh, I'm contractually obliged not to complain. The world is treating me well. I've just been playing Mega Man, Star Force 2, living my best life. Very nice. I'm hoping very soon to watch the Mario movie. I'd like to be able to watch that. That looks like a good time. I don't think the critics have been that kind to it, but I'd give it a go for sure. I like they're doing a few crossovers as well, by the sounds of it, between different Nintendo franchises. Screw what the critics say. I think it looks fun. Yeah, I think it looks like it's going to be good fun. Had a great weekend, watched the football. Yeah, so did I, Darth. So did I. I'm hoping tomorrow's a better day for the football than yesterday was. Holy shit. Or than Saturday was. Definitely made for fans? Yeah, I think so. I watched the new Darth Maul series today. Only more episodes to come out. Oh, really? That's cool. I love how Darth Maul, he was just like in one film, and he achieved such popularity. He's been in, there are comic book series about him, TV shows about him, He's been brought back in so many different ways. I think that's really good. It's when a character makes such an impression on you. I think the fans have made it happen. Yeah, it makes me happy. It's a very striking look. I think a lot of Star Wars villains, they all kind of have that real striking look. But yeah. Nice to see Liverpool get battered. Yeah. Yeah. I think up until the League Cup final, Darth, we'd lost 3 games all season. Nobody outside of the English top 5. We've now lost 2 in a row. And yeah, I watched it with Wiz at the weekend, and I said to Wiz, when Wiz read me out the team sheet, I said I think we're taking it a bit too easy on them. I think this is a weakened team, and I was not happy by it. We went on and we lost, so I'm not surprised. I don't really think we deserved anything from the game, I'm sad to say. As much as I love my beloved Arsenal, I don't think we deserved anything. Grenade rounds. Let me quickly do some maintenance. I've got no bullets for that. Well, I've got 2 bullets for that gun, which isn't great, is it? Let me combine you, and let me go in here, check you. I think we have our lovely red spider in here. We do. Dun 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 dun. The Queen's ant was in the object was in the vase. Good. Right, we've got both ants. More grenades. More arrows. So I think we're looking in pretty good nick. Do I want to save? I don't really like the idea of saving while Claire is on caution. But I'm lazy, chat. That's the thing. I don't want to have to keep doing that puzzle over and over and over again. What I might do is I might kill this first guy, then save. So I have to kill him every time. Should I? Yeah, I've got my grenades out, haven't I? Yeah, let's kill this dude with a grenade. Alright. He's officially dead. I did take damage. Yeah, we'll save anyway. We'll save. I'm sure somewhere up ahead there will be life for us. I'm sure there will be. Alright, background here, background here, background here. Am I carrying? Yes, I am. 1 increase. Good. Yeah, let's pop you in. There. I'll put it there just in case we don't have enough health to continue. Right, let's go. Intel, welcome in, friend. How are you? I might do a poll, Intel, and ask the community whether they want to see me play Atomfall 5-hour speedrun, whether they want to see me play Uncharted 4 6-hour speedrun, whether they want me to do the Forest vegan run, or something else. Because yeah, I might need to do like a challenge. Maybe super hard as well. Do the no death run. Maybe we'll have to do a challenge at some point soon. Right, are you dead or not? I'm gonna guess you're not. I think one of you crawled towards me. Yeah, you're still alive, aren't you, little shit? I can see you. Let me quickly pause it over there. Even when the encounter rate is in SF2 is set to low, it's still too frequent. I can't go any lower without turning them off. Would you believe, as a Capcom fan, I never really played a Resident Evil game. I mean, they're not for everyone. I'd never played one before December 2024. So, yeah, they're not for everyone. Hello, lovely people. Tori, it's so good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope you are well. Yeah, one of these guys is crawling towards me. No, want to go backwards? Oh my god, I have to remember how to actually run in this game. Maybe I'll switch it up to the arrows for a while. Before March 2025, I never really touched Monster Hunter either. And now, would you say it's now one of your favourite franchises? Just gonna wait for them to get a little bit closer. They take a fair few of these to die, but they do die from them. It's a shame you can't pick them back up. Like reuse them, you know? Are you actually dead? Let's wait. I'd say it's one of my favourites. Very nice. I mean, I'm really enjoying playing Resident Evil. Like I think 5 of the last 7 games I've streamed have been Resident Evil 1 Remaster, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil 6, 7 and 9. So, yeah, I've been playing plenty of these. Maybe this is becoming one of my favourite franchises. Well, it's popping off today. Alexa, how are you? It's lovely to see you. I had such a good time playing Phasma with you last night, Alexa. I really did. Hope we get to play it again real soon. I think this is probably a good idea to get out some of these. Equip, yeah. EP, but good. I'm glad you're good. I'm sorry you're EP. I'm waiting. Yeah, hopefully again really soon. You never know. I might be available tonight, if you are. I'm being cautious, chat. They're going to engage with me anytime. I need to be ready. Yeah, and thank you for helping me get up to level 50. Can I run away? I was hoping there might be space for me to run away, but there wasn't, but they're dead now. Anytime? I tell you what, send me a message later if the planets are aligning, and hopefully we can jump in. Right, I think they're all dead. I think we're probably in pretty bad shape. Yeah, we're in the danger zone. Danger zone! Yeah. Okay, let me switch to you. I've got to keep some of my grenades back for special occasions. I think there are people here. Good. Please stay down. Please stay dead. Is there somebody else? It's just the sound of their bodies. That might just be the sound of their bodies. I'm sad to say I don't think there's any healing. I think we may have taken it before. We are walking so very slowly around this corner. Is there somebody else? I swear I can hear somebody else walking around. At least groaning. Maybe they're upstairs. Yeah, there's definitely somebody else in here. Nothing useful. See, that door is death if I go through there. So I imagine I'm one hit away from dying. Oh yeah, these are the creepy dolls. Yeah, I remember the creepy dolls. Oh, are you coming down the stairs? Oh, well, that's helpful. Okay, why are you not dying? No, 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 no. LPS, welcome. See, if I could just see up the stairs, if I could just see if there's anybody coming this way, that would be helpful. Oh, is that somebody? Wait a second, I may see somebody. Yeah. You found the... We did. We even turned it into a YouTube short because it was such a moment. Get up, aren't you? You're not. Okay. But that would be too easy. Game logic to not let you see upstairs. I know, Tori, I know. They really want to test me as best they can. Big thank you to everybody that commented on the YouTube shorts at the weekend, by the way. Both Saturday's and Sunday's video went over 1,000 views. And one was of me finding this gun. Finally. After what felt like a very long time, we finally found it. Loads of ammo. I mean, the reason we're getting loads of ammo, I think I understand it now, is because zombies take about 10 of them to die. Do I want to risk it in this area? I really don't think I do. So I think what we're going to do is switch over to the grenade launcher, because we're going to go through a door and there are going to be like three of these enemies, and they're just going to be right up in my grill. I think we're a one-hit kill right now. We're very injured. So where are you? I assume there's going to be somebody coming this way now. Grenades are rare, but I think this is the right call. Because we're in... Oh my goodness, is that bullets? I think I see bullets on the table. Okay, there's something very slowly walking towards me. Are you actually dead? Sometimes they continue to creepy crawl on the floor. Let me take these bullets. Oh my goodness, it's been a while since we saw some bullets. Stug, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you have a nice weekend? LPS, we'll see you shortly. See, I'm worried to go this way just in case. You see, are they... I'm expecting somebody to be walking towards me and they're not coming either way at the moment. If I look around this corner... I can hear the footsteps now. I may have coaxed this one to start following me. As long as you actually stay dead. Okay, that's not the last one, but that is the last of my grenades. Okay, I combine you with you. Equip you. Alright, I think we're going this way. Got to be careful though. I do not want to walk into somebody's arms. Hopefully. I think they're about to turn around this corner. Hopefully I've given myself a little bit of distance. That would take 1,000,000 of these arrows to die. Stay down. You're actually staying down? I hope you are. A nibble on my toe right now would kill me. I'm pretty certain we're a one-hit kill. Oof, okay. So I'm hoping not you. I'm hoping if we pop you on top. Okay. Not sure there's anything we can do yet because we did this before. We didn't have the red one last time. I'm so on edge right now. So on edge. The ideal scenario would be if a door opened, had a typewriter and some health and some typewriter ribbons in. That would be the ideal scenario. And hopefully nobody in here to kill me. Doesn't sound like anybody's here to kill me. That's good. It's always a good way to start your day. All right. Keep pressing triangle. Triangle is map. Good. So am I supposed to take you and bring you to the other room? I'm assuming that's what I'm doing. I must have played a game recently. It may even have been a Resident Evil where triangle was not map. God. I'm really hoping there's healing up here. Please. Sprays, green plants, anything. If there are enemies up here, I'm just absolutely going to get ruined. I'm going to get absolutely ruined. Okay. Is that another ladder? What do you have for me? Nothing useful. Massive spider on the wall, I notice. Is this a sarcophagus? Oh my god, these kids had some weird toys. That's a door. Nothing that clock. What's this? Ooh, a dragonfly. Just like the dragonfly they were pulling the wings off of. Silver dragonfly, okay. Domino, welcome back, friend. How are you doing today? Nothing useful here. There. Yeah, not too bad. Everything's good other than the football. Nothing there. Anything in here? Nothing useful on there. I'm going to quickly check. Was this another ladder? The area above that is sealed. So maybe I have to move this around to a different side. My team won, so I can't complain. My team had lost 3 in about 38 games 2 weeks ago. And now that they've just lost their last 2, so... all in all, it sounds like a very good record, but they've lost 2 incredibly important games. So yeah, kind of devastated by that. What am I meant to do here? Oh, there we go. Still in your hands, though? Well, I mean, losing League Cup and dropping out the FA Cup, it's just... was so unnecessary. I could not believe that Arteta played a weakened team for Southampton on the run of form they've been on. I think he really underestimated them, so that's just so disappointing. And their League Cup final, I wouldn't have played... Again, we played a fairly weak team. If you're going to a Wembley final, I kind of think, you know, you should always try and put out your best 11. Particularly because it was the final game for a 2-week break, so, yeah, I don't know. I think he's got a few decisions wrong recently. A picture of an ant is drawn on the wall. It appears that the keyhole is the mouth part. So, can I use you as a key? No. Are you kidding me? We've come all the way here. And there's nothing that's usable. Really, maybe I'll check these horses in a bit more detail. I was kind of hoping we get more from going through that hole. Toys, yeah. Nothing here. We've tried the clock already, I think. That cupboard has nothing. This little sarcophagus looking thing has nothing. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I was hoping for more. Okay, well, I guess it's back on here then. Wooden horse, it's a gorgeous work. Okay. Nothing at the front. I'm presuming you're also a gorgeous work, yeah? Come down the ladder, yes. I'm wondering whether if we put this back in the other player, if something different happens. If we put the music in the other player, something different might happen. Yeah, it feels like that's a door that can be opened to me. I can't pick it up. Oh no. Damn it, I really thought we'd made some progress today, but we're once again lost with no idea what to do. Anything here? Nope. What about if I go into the other room anyway and just see what it's like? What the other music player looks like without the music. Message card. Okay. Let me examine this music box. Now that it doesn't have this like CD, well not CD, it's weird looking vinyl thing in it. Maybe it has some other secrets for us. You can't even engage with it. A relief, it seems to resemble a goddess. And this, last time we tried to go up here, it said it was blocked at the top. Has been sealed. I mean, I don't know, chat. That was my big gambit for the day. That was it. That was my one plan. Go through that hole. Yeah, damn it. Okay, well, maybe something has changed somewhere else. What about peeping through the windows? Any good? Seems to be no one inside. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. In the final though, you should always play your first 11. So in the final against Man City, the League Cup final with Domino, he said, it's fair that we play Kepa because Kepa got us to this final. I believe that if Arsenal and Man City, it would be a bit of a long shot, but if Arsenal and Man City got to the League Cup final, the FA Cup final, and the Champions League final, I don't care. I'd play my first 11 for all three of them because they're finals. Arsenal have not won a trophy in 6 years. 6 years. And he thinks he can put in like our second 11 for a final. I think it's mental. I think also Southampton were on a 13-game winning streak. I've only found out about this recently. I've been doing a bit of research. 13-game winning streak, playing exceptionally well. And yeah, we played basically I think it was kind of a second 11. I know we played some of our kind of better players, but I think we needed to show them a bit more respect, and we just didn't. So I'm a little bit angry about that, to be honest. Let me check. It's designed so its wings can be detached. Detach the wings. Is it the key? Have been detached. Is it a key? There's a button. Isn't that a button on the back? Maybe this is the key for upstairs and I just forgot to take the wings off. Fine. You see, there's an enemy in here and I kind of want to kill him. But now that we know we might have the key, maybe I should just go back upstairs. I think we need to be full health before we take on the enemy in there. Yeah, I tried using the dragonfly to open the door. I didn't think to take the wings off first. This music, I don't know if anybody else hears it. It's very what do you call it? Exorcist. It reminds me a lot of The Exorcist. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Right, up we go. Climb the ladder, please. Right, so what do we want? Healing items. A typewriter. Some typewriter ribbon would be nice too. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for the spider, aren't I? I was looking for a door. I completely forgot. Yeah, right. Bingo. So this means we can now climb up that ladder, I presume. Excellent. Please, no enemies. Please, no enemies. I'm very fragile at the moment. Okay, this is good. Typewriter. That was one of our requests. Item box. That's another good thing to have found. Quickly check over here. Can I touch these documents? I cannot. Right, what is this? Can't touch that either. Fine. Ink ribbon. Yes, 3 of them. That is such a result. That is such a massive result. Let me quickly check in here. Oh, I thought, was that not the... I thought this was an item box. Okay. I absolutely thought this was an item box. I'll ink your ribbon. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Good grief, don't threaten me with a good time. How are you, my dear? How was your weekend? Nothing useful. Insect specimens are neatly displayed. Fine. I think I might need to push that box somewhere. But where? Where? Do I need to go up there? This is where we came from. Let me just quickly check. I can't see much. Is that something we can pick up over there, maybe? Pretty darn good. Had a nice dinner with the family yesterday. I'm getting a lot done. How was life with Steve? We've not seen the great boy Steve today. Not seen him. There is another YouTube short that will be going out, Cake, on Tuesday that contains the wonderful, magical Steve. So keep your eyes peeled for that one. But I really do appreciate your comments. There have been so many comments. I'm about to get my 5th YouTube payout, and I'm happy to say it's not nothing. It's going to be it's going to certainly help pay for things on the stream. So I'm very happy about that. So thank you. The comments, yeah, it means the algorithm likes my work. It goes even further. So yeah, very kind of you. Missed the first one. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more Steve content as well. Anyone at LPS? I don't think anybody here apart from you refers to it as KBS. That's the only thing I would suggest. That I would say there will be several people here that may have some insight for you. But you may want to let people know what you mean. I'm going to run for a bath. I'll be back soon. No worries, Carly. Enjoy it. I very loudly guffawed when I watched that shot. I'm glad. I'm very happy to hear it. I think I might have pushed this through. Can I? Oh, please let me push this. Okay, have I got to reset the room? Fine. That's on me. Actually, is there anything else on this desk I can take? What are you? Oh, bullets. Yes, please. Yum, yum, yum. Get in my belly. Yeah, nothing else. Right, I think I need to reset the room because I fucked up. Anyone capable of bleeding from their front hole? Doesn't sound any better. Let me see if I can translate this for you, LPS. If there's anybody here that might consider taking LPS aside, they may have some period-related questions for people. They refer to their own as KBS, which is ketchup bottle syndrome. So I thought maybe people may not, not everybody here knows of that terminology. So they may need some help. Right, let me push this box in a better way. Bullet's my favourite snack. I'm very happy I could make you out with the before though. Always my intention. Can I, there we go. Right, I'm going to make sure this is actually lined up where I want it to be lined up this time. This is looking better. What is atop this shelf? Please climb. There we go. What might you be? Ooh, okay. This looks interesting. Confession letter. Alexia, my sister, is such a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She's everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell during the era of my father, Alexander. Together, we will restore our family name. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only my nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. These two are very Lannister. These are the Lannisters. The fact they were looking into each other's eyes in that video a couple of streams ago. Yeah, something's happening. They want to keep the bloodline pure, if you know what I mean, Cake. They want to keep the bloodline pure. The unwashed, yeah. That is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be the proof of my love toward Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence. All other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexia and I, devoted to my beloved sister Alexia, Alfred Ashford. This is so icky, wiki. It is. It really is. A strange, harmless ambassador thing I do, OCD style, is asking you to play Night Rain. Right here, right now. Please, actually give me 1 hour. I will get home, set it up, and help carry you to victory with Team Platinum. We're playing on Saturday, Tahoe. It is now agreed. I will be there. Queenie will be there. You're very welcome to be there. Good grief, Alfred. Please see a therapist. You filed the confession letter. Oh, it's the... Yes, this is good. This is good. It's the third and final proof. I didn't know where we were going to find this. It has been 1,000 years since we found the first one. It is 1, 1, 2, 3. I tell you what we'll do. I think, yeah, there's 8 hours. So myself and Queenie are the same time zone. I will let Tahoe, you and Queenie decide. I will make myself available anytime on Saturday. And yeah, you and Queenie can decide. The later the better, I would say, because I'm going to be playing some Phasmo with Farrell too. At probably 8 p.m. UK time, which would be, I mean, like 10 for you. A lot earlier for you. Sorry, noon for you. So yeah, probably the later the better. Right, let's go. Down the ladder. My darling Alexia. Cake, I'm thinking I might start having some voice redeems. Because I've been using my Scottish accent a lot on stream recently. I've been doing a lot of speaking as Steve recently. So yeah, we might get some redeems. Platt does X voice kind of redeems. My vocal cord's gonna love it, I can tell. Absolutely gonna love it. It's gonna be so happy at my decision making. Oh no.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
Shit.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye
Alexia.
so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Steve, help us. Steve, save us.
Wait!
What's going on?
It's Steve.
Steve!
Right. I have thoughts.
After her.
I have thoughts.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
He
It's
took
just
one
a
for the
scratch.
team. I'm fine. Right. Can I pause the game? I have thoughts. I'm not entirely sure when this game came out. Okay. But I've been thinking, oh, cool. You get to play as, like, you get to play as a woman. I mean, back in the olden days, you didn't often get to play as a woman. So it's good to be able to play as a woman. Lara Croft, very much the exception to the rule. And so I've been like, oh, great, we get to play as Claire Redfield. This is fantastic. She has had her life saved by a man 3 times now. Is this the third time? Is this the third time Steve has saved her life? It's so weird how they're like, yeah, do everything you want to do as a female protagonist, except life or death situations where a man has to step in and just sort it all out. It's very weird. I don't know. That's just my read on things so far. Voice actors come so far. Yeah. When Socks was telling me about this game, she said it's the campiest Resident Evil game she's ever played. And yeah, they're fairly campy to begin with anyway. But the main guy, like Alfred, his voice is crazy. It's like 2 degrees away from the Joker's voice from Batman the Animated Series. It's wild. This sounds like the VA work for the Bratz TV show, where they'd only use like 3 male VAs for all the blokes. So one of my claims to fame, LPS, is they only used 1 guy for the blokes. It was me. I was the voice of every male character on that show. So now you know. Agawa, I don't know if I welcomed you when you came in, Agawa. I was too captivated by Tahoe. How are you, friend? British voice acting on Japanese games and cartoons in the 90s is hilarious. I love how Steve just bursts out of walls and doors at random. He's like a cockroach. He really is. I think he's basically stalking Claire, hoping to get some cheeky peeks, a little bit of a voyeur. And so he's peeping through the keyhole every time, and suddenly, he'll just happen to be there at the right time. And Bassa, How about a sneak peek of Night Raid Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday? I'm streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And so I don't know that that would necessarily be possible. Right, I think we're going through the looking glass. Steve's looking under the bed. I presume we want to go this way. Okay, but I will keep trying to persuade you. Tahoe, I'm one of those people where if you ask me enough times, I'll literally won't want to do it. I really won't want to do it. So yeah, Saturday. I've offered you Saturday. You can take it or leave it, friend. Steve seems to be uneasy. I better check this room. Have we just lost a wig? I just saw this wig. Is this a situation where Alfred is both... Is this a psycho situation? Where
This must be.
Alfred is two characters. There we go. What happened to Alexia, Alfred? What happened to Alexia?
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has been
That freak!
The what?
He's trying to blow us
All
up along with the
personnel
entire
evacuate
facility.
Immediately.
Oh boy.
Come on, we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Right. I was going to put Claire in a blonde wig for reasons. Don't ask me why. But I don't think we can pick it up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't ask me about it. It's fine. The door. I don't want the books. I want the door. There we go. The alarm sounds like a cat. It does. It does. I'm kind of glad, to be honest. SG, I looked out for you yesterday. I was very much hoping we could hang out yesterday, but alas. How are you? Hope things are well. Phil. Sorry, I think I'm missing loads of chat. I've been kind of locked in. Phil, how are you doing today? Let me quickly pause it. Make sure I'm not missing anything. How are you doing, Phil? That dramatic twist in the tail needed all my concentration. Peak work, honestly. Part being a contrarian. I'm just an old man, Ogawa. And if people ask me the same thing 20 times, I get absolutely sick of it. So yeah. Alfred Hitchcock. I thought it said Alfred Hitchcock for a second. Alfred deflated. This does feel very Hitchcockian. This is like the story of Psycho in some ways. He deflated and the house is exploding now. Sorry, bro. I was having the worst day. SG, listen to me very carefully. I wasn't looking out because I wanted to watch you play the game. I was looking out because I wanted to spend time with you. The reason I asked you was because I figured you'd had a bad day. So I'm just checking in with you. Don't apologise. You did the right thing by, doing whatever you needed to do. You did the right thing by, maybe doing some self-care or whatever. But I care about you. I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay. I set it all up and I couldn't bring myself to. SG, do you need to talk about anything? You don't have to. But if you'd like to talk about it, I'm here. We're all here. So yeah, just as long as things are getting better, that's all that matters, alright? Alright, let's run away. I'm hoping there are none of the big boys here because they are a problem. They're a big old problem. Oh my god. With the key light, the darkness just looks insanely dark. To the surprise of nobody. and people are trying to hype it. I get it by the contrarian effect. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is what's happened, but many people for many years said to me, play The Last of Us. We played it in January, and I didn't really feel anything. I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why it's got such a high, why people hold it in such high regard. It's a very well made game, but I didn't get much from it. This way. I'm assuming there's not an actual timer, because if there is, I'm fucked with how slowly I'm walking or running. I'm wondering if I think it might be a good time to save. I think what I'll also do, we've now got the 3 seals, so I will get you. And you. Should I get rid of anything? Oh, mate, I tell you what I should do. I should take some acid rounds for my grenades. And I can combine you and you. Good. Maybe I'll put my bullets away just because we've not got many slots right now. Carrying too much precious cargo. If I press triangle to get the fucking inventory up again, I'm gonna fucking scream. Can you imagine there is a timer and the house is about to explode? Right, let's go. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm just anxious because I'm going through a lot of changes, learning a lot more about myself and my needs, which is good. But it also makes me realise that I can't function like everybody else, be able to sustain it. So then that makes me feel quite lonely. SG, I think me and you need to have a call. I think we've been talking about it for a while. Me and you maybe need to have a call, just play some games together, just have a good time. But there's, yeah, I think there are a few things we can talk about. I'm in a city of constant motion, and for me to be able to not be anxious, I need certainty and routine, and predictability is difficult for me. Yeah, me and you can have a little chat.
Claire! Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
Thank God Steve's alive, right?
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
I don't think I can pause it right now. I'm just getting...
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We're doing it, chat. We're doing it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
keep getting these little cutscenes just of Steve running away. It feels kind of unnecessary. The remake of this game is coming out next year. We're going to stream it for sure. It's going to be such a different experience, I can tell.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh shit. Oh. No. He's actually dead now. Oh, here we go. 1 second, chat. Oh, don't. I won't. I'll read everything once it's sent.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
No, that's not the button for inventory. How many times? That's one of the curses. Being a variety streamer.
The self-destruct
Remembering all the buttons.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Here we go, Steve. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. With a heartbeat through the controller.
Activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What's that? Why can't I? Oh, it's stairs. my old nemesis, the stairs.
We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me.
Oh, I
You
know
stay
where that
here
is
and
as
make
well.
preparations for takeoff.
I know exactly. We're going to take this lever, haven't we? Turn around. Yeah, control lever. Yeah, I know where that is. I know where it goes. Why do we get the feeling we're going to have to fight some big boys? It's locked. Wait. We're going to press the button or something? I need to leave. How do I leave? I'm confused. Actually, this might be a good time to pause it. I know where the lever goes. We have to be outside of the little thing we're in right now. Right. Well, good to see you. Oh my God, Steve's back. Are we teamed up now? He saved our life again. Yeah, he's proven to be indispensable. How are you? Well, it was very nice hanging out with you yesterday. I had a lot of time. I had a lot of fun. Hope you had a nice time. Looking forward to hanging out again soon. Right. Question of the day. The tag of my pillow must be faced inside the pillowcase, and the tag of the blanket must be at my feet. But I also won't remove the tag in case I need care instructions, which I often ignore anyway. I don't like the tags to touch me. That's perfect. Literally perfect answer to the question. I think The Last of Us had a big effect on people, as it was one of the first games where developers discovered that kids are people. So if you played God of War first, that thing is absent as a new element of the game. I'll probably be up tonight. Interesting. Right in the balls. Got him. Yeah, me and you need to have a call, friend, because I think there are a few things we can talk about. Yeah, I can actually relate to one of the things you're saying as well. If I hear this siren any longer, I'll become hypnotized. Hopefully it's not coming through when we're paused, thankfully. Right in the balls. Chad Steve, the true MVP. He is, I was saying earlier, it's really refreshing to play as a woman in like a game this old. It's not a super old game. But I find it so funny that Steve has saved our life 3 times now, I think. He saved our life when our dad was trying to kill us. He saved our life today. And did he save our life with Wesker? Or was that a phone call Wesker got? So I think he's definitely saved our life 2 times. Which it just feels like the devs are like, I mean, you can play as a woman, but we're still going to make you the damsel in distress multiple times during the game. So don't get too cocky. Question of the day. Got to check up Discord every morning. Yes, and I enjoy your hello messages, your morning messages, and your things you put into the Discord chat. I appreciate it. Right, sorry guys, the siren's coming back. I've got the lever. I need to leave this place to use the lever. Oh my god, go down the stairs, please. There we go. Right, it's locked. But what am I supposed to do then to use the lever? Doesn't need to use it. I know where to use it. What am I supposed to do now then? That's my storage box. Yeah. I am so confused as to what right now requires from me. Unless the game is glitched, I'm supposed to be able to leave. Okay, let me try using the lever someplace else. No. And that's some ribbon. I'll take the ribbon. Right, what did Steve just say to me? He said the bridge is too low. We need to do something with the bridge. I know where to do that and how to do that. But I can't, I've got to be able to leave this place, right? Socks did mention being soft locked. Are we soft locked? See, the game is very easy to become soft locked in. Oh, we go out this way. I was clicking on the door, and it was not the door, it was the ladder we had to click on. Fine, that's on me. That's on me, I'll own that. Let's see if we can get where we need to go without dying. Yeah. A couple of times my depth perception has got me into trouble in this game as well. Thinking I was looking at the door, but I was looking at something else. Don't worry, hopefully it won't take too long to fix this. The only problem is down here there might be a couple of big boys. I think for the big boys, I've not got much life. I need to get my grenade launcher. Okay, the big boys are not here, mercifully. I'll do that for you guys. I think we got this little lift over here. Is this where the lift is? Where is the little lift I have to take to get where I need to go? Am I in the wrong area? Where was the small lift? Oh, is this it here? Bingo. I was getting overstimulated. No worries. If anybody ever is, just say it. Don't say, oh, the lift again. Just say, can you please turn it off? I'm getting overstimulated. And I'll happily do it. Okay, so the lever must go here. I need to use it now. Where am I using it then? It's not this panel. Must be in here. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. I'm. What game have I pressed recently? Game have I played recently where triangle is inventory? Because I cannot stop pressing it. Right. Hopefully this gets us back when we need to go a bit quicker. Steph, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How was your weekend? Something here for me to grab. What are you? Airport key. Anything else? Airport key could be a good one to have. Oh. Okay, maybe back this way. Question of the day. Have to keep my YouTube notices up to date as much as possible because that little red number sitting there annoys me. I saw somebody do an April Fool prank on their Discord where they added a red number 1 to their Discord picture and everybody couldn't figure out what it was and it drove a few people mad. I'm entirely opposite with my emails though. They're in the thousands and I'm scared to touch them. For many years, I was up to date with my emails. Past 6 months, I've kind of just stopped caring for some reason. So yeah, it happens to the best of us. My meow meow is nomming on my hands. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom 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 nom. Did you tell us what your meow meow was called? Okay. Back this way. Oh. Back down here. I'm so bad at running in this game. This way? Tiring? I'm glad you're here now. We'll keep you nice and safe. Oh, so that was pointless. So what do I do with this key then? I don't understand what I do with the key. I thought this was going to give me some kind of new way out. What's anything down here I can use a key on? About you? Device is not working. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. What about a key for here? It does work here. Thank God. Bingo. Right, I'm hoping there's a plane out here waiting for me. Some shitbag made me upset yesterday night, but I'm back to my old crazy self. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry that a shitbag would do that to you. Green herbs, yes. I'll take all the green herbs. I saw there was a place that we can save on the plane. Controls room's air conditioning, fine. I'm so glad I muted this. It's so fucking loud right now, I can't even tell you. The elevator can't be used in this situation. What am I supposed to be... Oh, there's something else here. What are these two things? I'm so glad I muted it. It's only getting louder, chat. So I'm glad I'm not over stimulating anybody. So these bullets. Alberta Whiskers is a fucking brilliant name for a cat. That is incredible. Very, very, very good. Wait, did it say this was broken, right? Oh, that controls the air conditioning. I knew it was useless, but it was useless for the wrong reason. What about you? The load is blocking the door. The elevator can't be used in this situation. So can I push these out the way? Let me see if I can actually push these. I cannot push these. Okay. Can I push these? How do I... I can't push these, I don't think. So then what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can climb you. But I can't push you. It's Bowser's new single. After he couldn't get Princess Peach, he adopted a bunch of kitties. Overstimulating? Never. So how do I move these boxes then? Claire's not getting her back into it. I'm very confused. What does that say again? The load is blocking the door. Yes. The elevator can't be used in this situation. So I can't unblock the door. I can't unmove the load. So how do we get back to the plane without without lowering the bridge again? Oh, can I push it from this side? Like this? Is this how I'm meant to do it? Okay. No, she's not pushing it. Yeah, I made the right choice, chat. Let me put on some music for you. I made the right chat in turning the music off for this one because you guys would be super overstimulating. It's getting a lot louder. No. No idea. The fact there's a typewriter here as well is super odd. Let's leave. She wears it well. She is a sassy and dapper little girl. It's a good name. It's a very good name. What does this do? No need to operate anymore. Fine. Can I operate this again to put the bridge down? I shouldn't operate this now. Then how the fuck do we do this? I'm so confused. It must be the room we were just in, but what to do what? I can't think. If Claire won't push any of the boxes out the way, then I literally do not know what we do. This is the longest self-destruct system in the world, thankfully. I only got overstimulated when people do ASMR and whisper a lot. Then I have to take my leave for a few minutes. I have issues. You got some pretty good issues, Steph. Never let anybody tell you otherwise. Let me check where we are on the map. Might give me some clues. So we're there. And we want to go there, yeah. Can't seem to go back to where I want to go. I rarely get overstimulated. It tends to happen in large groups. For me, it's large groups. Yeah. I don't really get overstimulated otherwise. I can't crouch to go through here, can I? Load is blocking the door. Can't be using the situation. I guess this is the wrong place then? But that means I'm stranded, right? That means there's nowhere else I can go. I opened this room for nothing. Hey, when people tap on their objects when filming something, like ASMR, basically audio dramas, but for the love of my left and non-existent testy, please stop tapping on your 200 water bottle. I know it's metal. I can fucking see it. What is... I mean, ASMR, is it just a series of different noises that stimulate you in different ways? I presume you need different materials though. So metal might be one that really gets whatever goes on in here, might really stimulate that in a good way. This is cardboard. This is some plastic. How are your testicles? ASMR or autonomous sensory meridian response is a deeply relaxing, tingling sensation, usually felt on the scalp and neck, triggered by specific gentle sounds, visuals, or personal attention. I get very overstimulated, to be fair. Went to the park today, but couldn't relax because there was a million things going on around me. Someone screaming down the phone, police chase, loud, horrible music. Sorry, have you ever considered getting some of those noise cancelling headphones? You may already have some, but they could help. They might help you. Someone can take my testicles, I don't want them. I'm quite attached to mine. More like moaning? No. Grinding polystyrene blocks against each other is my... Oh, really? Okay, oh, that's an interesting one. That's a very interesting one. Device is not working. What do we do then? Literally, what do we do? How am I supposed to move these boxes out the way if I can't get Claire to push them? Maybe we need to do some more exploring where we found the key upstairs. Just watch out for the testicle fairy. What? Tell me in very specific detail, Steph, what does the testicle fairy do and what do they do not do? Because it might be something I'm kind of into. You never know. Can I deep fry them? Holy shit. So let's go back over here. So all the devices we've used, LPS, say we can no longer use them. It means we've used them the requisite amount of times, I think. So we can now not unuse them. Or reuse them. Must be something up here I missed. What are you? Big glowing lights? Are you anything? He's already dead? Yep. This is where we got the key from. And then round here, there seems to be... No, not there. Around here seems to be water. Oh my god. This device controls the bridge's oil pressure. Yeah, I can't jump down into this water, sadly. It's locked but secured with a simple lock. What about... Oh, I haven't even got that key anymore. So it was a one-use key. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm going to keep you on edge. Okay. Damn right, after the previous incident, I've learned my lesson. As long as they have already been removed. So we can no longer lower this bridge back to where it once was. See, the bridge is up, the plane can take off. I shouldn't operate this now. So we can't go back our normal way to the airplane. Well, it says I have the stream on in the background and I heard something about rubbing polystyrene blocks together and everything in me tensed. I hate that sound so much. Ogawa, that is Ogawa's ASMR. What would you say your ASMR would be, Well? what sounds of that kind of nature get you, I was gonna say get you going, I don't know if that's too strong, but get you, I guess, relaxed, or get your brain or parts of you tingling. That's right, there's no need to use that anymore either. I just want to get bottom surgery, to be honest. We've had a few people in this community that have had top surgery, and I know some other people in the community who want to get top and or bottom surgery. But yeah, I hope you get everything you want with regards to that. I wish you luck. It's obviously a very big undertaking, and yeah, I hope it all works out for you. Okay, so not in there. Not there. What about this thing here? Nothing there. This takes us out to the bridge that's no longer there. Nothing. There's nothing here, I don't think, that suddenly appeared. I can just tell if this was still the alarm, there'd be some very unhappy people in chat right now. Yeah, I'm very happy we've muted this. If there's ever a noise in my games that ever is overstimulating anybody, tell me. For fuck's sake, tell me, okay? So literally, what do I do? Is there something else on this table I've not picked up? No. I can't climb on top of you. A relaxing sound for me is a waterfall or gentle stream kind of thing. Like walking in my local park and just listening to all the sounds. It's so lovely. Yeah, for me it's also water related, but for me it's rain. That's my big one. I'm so confused as to why I can't push these blocks. There's air conditioning. Can't be used. Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's look on the internet and see if we can find out. We opened this key for a reason, but maybe it's just the save room. Maybe it's just the save room. Unless I'm supposed to use like a grenade or something to destroy them. I really don't know. I may have found a guide. Yeah, airport key. Yeah, we're going here. So there must be some, I'm just seeing what I've missed in this room. There must be something to push these blocks out of the way, surely. You can push them. You can push them. I'm just an idiot, I think. I don't know why. I don't know why it just wouldn't, I just couldn't push them. Let me see. That was literally my first instinct. I think what I was trying to do is push this one out of the way. But I think I must have been pushing it from the wrong... Yeah. Let's see if we can do this again. Yeah. I think I lost faith in the idea of pushing them. So then can I push you? that way. There we go. Yeah. It's just about angles. Just about angles. Sometimes, as you can see, just pushing is not... There you go. Don't think that's helping me either. Let's see if I can push it. There you go. Finally. Oh. 5 minutes till destination. So EP, SG, I think what your body needs, you've been very overstimulated today. What your body might need is a nice, relaxing sleep. That nap incoming? Do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. I love the sound of a small village in Asia with rain. All the bell and chains clinking together. I still can't move. We're still in the cutscene. With rain mixed, very nice. Yeah, I listen to rain to sleep. So I'm a big rain fan. Thunderstorms even better. Okay. Where? Oh god. No. Oh no. Oh wait a second. Where are we going? Oh shit! I've just realised I don't know where we're going. Nope, that's not good. I'm assuming we're not going back to the mansion. Oh dear. This is a cutscene. This is right. This might mean we're doing the right thing. I promise you, the second the alarm stops, I will put the game volume back on. But the alarm is still going. It's still going, everybody. Uh-oh. Dude looks like a T-1000 from Terminator. Okay, he's taking a knee. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think this is the only way I can go. Can I go past you? No, I can't. Okay. We might be in trouble. Oh, I've got 6 more. Oh shit. Oh god. Can I run around you? Please let me run around you. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we've got to go so far back. Oh, we've got to go so far back. Oh no, we're going to have to go all the way back to the beginning. I don't think there'll be an alarm though. So I can put the game volume back on. Oh my god, we've gone back like 30 minutes progress. Right, what the fuck are we doing? I don't even remember what we're doing. Have I got all of my items? I probably don't. Let me quickly check. Have I got the items I need? I do. Are we supposed to kill the tyrant or get round him? I don't know what was happening there. He did not seem like he wanted to move. The alarm is still going, isn't it? Yep, this is going to be 30 more minutes of alarm. Hopefully we can do it a bit quicker this time. There you go. I'll have some relaxing music on for you. While I have to get the alarm buried into my brain again. Is that working? Yeah, that's nice and relaxing. Good. What puts me to sleep is YouTube. What calms me? Waterfalls. That's good. Yeah, rain is a very soothing thing. I used to have access to a tin shed when I was a kid. I used to like listening to the rain. How terribly alarming. Well, if you weren't a mod, you'd be in trouble, but you are a mod, so I'll allow it.
Claire!
Claire, wait for me, Claire. I feel like we're becoming best friends and I don't want to lose you.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been...
We gotta get to that airport.
We do.
All personnel
Stop talking about it and let's do it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's so weird having the calming music playing and this in the background. My brain is very much pulled in two different directions right now. Well, can you think of any Red Dwarf commands I should have on my channel? Is anything close? A beast? I have no idea. Listen, my awful dad jokes are few and far between. I'm surprised this one got through. My dad joke filter, I usually stop them from getting through security. Modding yourself, I respect it. But because it's you, I'll allow it. Very excited for a time, chat, where very excited for a time where there's no alarm. Can I get ready without taking any bites? I'm gonna say no. Oh, okay. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Maybe that could be one for every time I die in game. It could be like a kill counter thing. Even Kachansky. Not Rimmer. Stop your foul whining, you filthy piece of distended rectum. Oh, shut up, you dead git. I think I need to have smoke me a kipper. Definitely has to be one. Wait a second, I didn't need to be here yet, did I? I'm jumping the gun. This is what we come when we get the lever. We haven't got the lever yet. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Well, can I just say, I'm genuinely so excited to do a Red Dwarf watch through with you. Genuinely so excited. I am very happy LPS brought you here. Very happy indeed.
The self-destruct system
Right.
has been all personnel.
Have both the kipper ones. Smoke me a kipper and stroke me a kipper. I feel like it needs to be a Dwayne Dibley one as well. Dwayne Dibley?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
No, go round. Luna, hello. How are you, friends? What a guy. Maybe there could be one. There could be one. If chat ever feels well, like I've done a good job, if they think I've done something well, they could do the what a guy. What a guy.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
No. This one. Another one for dying could be. What is dead and dead all
The
over?
self-destruct system has been
Yeah, the episode I was thinking about last night when we started talking about Red Dwarf was I forget the name of it now, but the one where they like wake up and they've been playing the game of Red Dwarf. I can't remember the name. I mentioned it yesterday. I think that might be one of my favourite episodes. Planning control panel for lift, yes. So we go in here, we immediately move with the lever, and we raise the bridge. Not doing great today, but trying to get there. I appreciate you being with me. I'm sorry that you're not doing great. I hope the weekend had something in it. Something in it for you, but I'm just glad you're here. Hopefully we can give you some escapism. With some, I've turned the game volume off, like I said, because there's a big old alarm going. And I don't want people to get overstimulated. I know it's a neurospicy group. Take the control lever, yes. Let's go. The What a Guy command, it should have every instance of people saying "What a guy" on random, so it changes every time. Yeah, I think that's a really good one. Yeah, I like my my options and my random. Oh, that one. Hang on, I'll go look up the title and exactly which one it is. Yes, I mentioned it yesterday. I actually looked up the title yesterday because I couldn't remember it. I can't remember it again. But that one, the thing I love so much about the episode is where they see somebody else having played the game, and somebody else ended up with Kachansky. And he's like, and they're like, I didn't even know that was an option or something like that because of how bad Lister always does with Kachansky. Yeah. I don't know, I like things like that. I like the idea of that we're all living in a simulation, like alternate, like multiverse theory and stuff like that. And so that one really got to me. Good. Oh, Shima, I'm not doing great. I'm sorry. So if you ever want to talk about anything Luna, it can be in chat, it can be not in chat. My DMs are always open for you, right? Anytime. Why am I not? Oh, did I just unequip it? That's fine. Yeah, I think it was already equipped. By the way, the game volume actually is on still. Oh. I forgot to turn it back off. There we go. There's a lot of stuff going on. There we go. Sorry, I must have turned the music back on and turned the game volume not off. There we go. Back to reality. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Red Dwarf is such a fascinating show because I feel like it has eras. You know what I mean? There are so many different eras within it. It went away so many times, came back so many times. Come on, come on. Do you have a favorite era when? If that's not a weird question. You don't want to be a Debbie Downer? Luna, we like everybody here has depression, anxiety, or both. We talk about these things on a daily basis. You know, if you are feeling weak today, you know, let us be your strength. I might be feeling weak tomorrow and you can be my strength. But yeah, maybe some people can help you. I don't know. Sometimes it just feels better to talk about things, you know, sometimes to vent. But it's completely up to you. Spent the weekend doing nothing but fighting, arguing. Got really, really bad. I'm sorry about that. I really am. Take some time. You know, obviously only you know what happened, but take some time. I know how much they mean to you. Take a few days, maybe calm down. Both of you, I mean, you know, cool off. Then try communicating, talk, and something might be able to be salvaged, but if it's not working, it's not working. But yeah, I think just take some time away from each other. Basically got told I was too much. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, the ones that are quote unquote too much, they're the ones that are the most interesting. And you'll hate to be that guy, but Faith Era would have to be series 1 to 6. Some of these solid episodes. I think season 1 to 6 is very strong. I think you're right. There's nothing that guy about that. You gave an honest answer to an honest question. Yeah, I think the people that are quote unquote too much, Luna, are the best people. They're the most interesting. They got a lot going on, and they're the people where if you give them, you know, your time and respect, they will treat you better than anyone. You know, it takes time to understand people that are too much. But once you do, they'll be loyal to you forever, and they'll be your best friend forever. So, do too much at once. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like, I guess, discussing it as we go through it. So I have the key now, don't I? Yes. That really hurt. Since it's a sensitivity, how due to the difficulties that I face, it can be really intense, but that hurt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want to, only you know. I don't want to push you one way or the other, but nothing wrong with taking a few days, cooling down, both parties, having an adult conversation where you just say, be honest, say that hurt, and maybe they'll apologize, maybe they won't, but I think you're doing the right thing by just taking some time away from them for a while. Series 7 starts messing with a formula that worked so well, and Series 8 tries to smush the old formula with the new format and is trying to do too much at once. Series 10 onwards falls back on the silliness of the first few seasons while keeping up with the lore brought in from Series 7 and 8. Very good. Went to a nerd for a sec there. I'll go back to lurking now. Only if you want to. We stan our nerds. Absolutely stan our nerds. Take this. You're amazing, Luna. That's all I know. I think you're amazing. Get my grenades, please. There we go. I was going to say, is that some ribbons? I don't think it is. I think that's part of the typewriter. Right, let's save. Oh, I probably could have healed before I saved. I think that's fine. Not too important. Right. Yes. Airport elevator, boom. Right, let's go over here. Let's push you in here. I just saw this and that sounds awful. Yeah. I don't know if you two know each other particularly well, Luna and Erica. You're both great. I was just saying to Luna that I think people who are often described as too much, they're the best kind of people, Once you get to know them, once you understand them, there's good communication. They've got a lot to give. But people often don't take the time to get to know them. So don't often take the time to give them a chance. Maybe he's too little to handle it. Maybe, Erica. Maybe you're right. Right, let me heal 2 times because we're going to fight a big boy. A BPD, so I get told that a lot. Luna, I think one day, that day might be fast approaching. We're going to do a BPD health panel. I don't know if you were here was it last week or the week before for our fibro one? We're going to be doing a BPD one sometime in the summer. So if you'd like to be part of it, it'll be you, me, and 3 other people with BPD. I do not have BPD. But yeah, the 4 of you can talk about it and we can get to learn about you and, you know, what you go through. I'd be very, very interested to learn. Be down to join. I've struggled with this a lot. I'll tell you what, I'll make a note. I think I have a couple of people for BPD already. If I'm feeling particularly lazy, I might ask Erica to start putting it down in the document. But I don't think I want to put that on Erica because I think somewhere I have my list. I've just got too many of these cards on the go at the moment. Oh, I've got 2 people for PCOS as well. Right, let me get my Sharpie. So yeah, we're basically looking at the moment for people with PCOS, endo, ando, or BPD. So I'll go back through my notes. BPD. Okay. But yeah, I want everybody to talk about everything. I want to give everybody their platform to talk about all their diagnoses. Don't forget the first DLC is out this week. Is it, Darth? I wasn't even aware there was. Oh, yeah, I think you told me. Was it Adventure Time or something? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Right, 5 minutes to a detonation, everybody. And that means 5 minutes. We've got to fight this big boy as well. We've got a big old boy. Adventure Time. Yeah, we can give that a go. If people would like to see me do some Adventure Time power washing, we can give that a go. Any Adventure Time fans in the community? Yeah. Luna, I just want you to know I appreciate you. Ever since I've known you, it's why you're a mod. This community appreciates you, and we are always here. And I think, you know, I don't know about your partner. I don't know them from Adam, but we understand you here. Maybe if they don't understand you, that's on them. But we have people here that will understand you always. Mr. Cheese, welcome, Mr. Cheese. Thank you for the follow. Was it Friday or Thursday? I appreciate you, friend. How are you doing today? Oh, do you know what I should probably do? Let's make sure, let's make absolutely sure we've got our rocket launcher ready to go, our grenade launcher ready to go. Luna, well on YouTube says, sending love to Luna from over here on YouTube. So that's for you. I'll be back with you in 1 second, Luna. I need to kill this fucker first. Give myself a little bit more space. So I think in that moment, I'm now out of ammo. So we'll take you. We'll combine it with you. I really hope this works. This is my plan A through Z, the grenade launcher. Oh, I think I need to be a bit closer for this one, which is sad, because I'd rather not be. Please die. Is he dead? Is he brown bread? All right. I think... I don't know what we do next, but he's now dead. Love and Lord of the Rings DLC. Oh, Darth, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That'd be pretty sexy. Have I got to go this? Oh, no, down here. Tabukin. Hello, Tabukin. How are you, Tabukin? It's good to see you. Brown bread is, I think, is Cockney rhyming slang for dead. Hi, how are you doing, friend? Hope you're well. That's why I love being part of this community, and we love having you. We absolutely love having you. Hello, I love Adventure Time. So Mr. Cheese might want to see us play some Adventure Time DLC for Power Wash. Yeah, Luna, you're the Goldilocks. You're not too much, you're not too little, you're just right. I want you to know that. Pull the lever, Crunk. Alia. Hello, is that Alia? Sorry, your name is dark blue against a dark blue background. Let me quickly do this section. I'll come back to you. Climb the ladder, yes. Oh, Ali. Hello, Ali. I will be with you in 1 second, friend. We're on a bit of a timer right now. Trying to save the day. But tell me something about you. Right, which was it? The one on the right or the one on the left? I think it was the one on the right. I've killed all the people in here, which is good. I must step quickly. Is it? Oh God, is this not the way? Oh shit, which is the way then? Is it the one on the left? Oh, it is the one on the left, yes. Don't worry, it's okay. We're still in control. My sense of direction is working as well as ever. Let's do it. If anybody wants to know why you're hearing lo-fi instead of game volume, it's because the constant alarm that's been going off for about half an hour was overstimulating some of the community. So that's why we're doing some lo-fi for now. Once the alarm ends, we'll be putting the normal game volume back on. Oh, we might be at that moment right now.
Time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
I can't believe 8-year-old Steve is flying this plane. Amazing.
We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
We'll just let this cutscene play, and there's so much in chat. I will get back to all of it, I promise. Just give me 1 second. Fly, Steve. Fly!
Claire.
Claire?
I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble
Claire,
for you.
you're my only friend. Thank you so much
No,
for
it's
believing in
okay.
me.
It was hard for both of us.
Socks, welcome in.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
You're not alone anymore, Steve. You're not alone anymore. Right, let me start
So,
going back up to chat.
Where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Let's go to Disneyland, Steve. Let's do it for the both of us. Tabukin
I hear
says.
Hawaii's nice this time of year.
Oh, Hawaii.
You got it.
You got it. Okay. Tabukin says doing okay. Work, anxiety, but doing good. It's raining and rain makes me happy. Rain makes me happy. Tabukin, I love a proper biblical thunderstorm. With all the rain, all the thunder, all the lightning. Oh. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. I don't think you can pause cutscenes in this, so just give me 1 second. We'll take a little breather.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I try to pause these cutscenes, they just skip. Ali says the chronic pain tags drew me in. Ali, you and I are about to have a big old conversation about being chronic. Our whole community is Our whole community has chronic health issues. We're a community of people with chronic health issues. Chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue.
Cargo room hatch is
So
open.
yeah, maybe we can share some stories. I'm very happy that you're here.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Right, let me pause it. Oh, it's the fucking alarm again. Wait, right. Well, let's have it there for a second. Let me catch up all the lovely people. Let me put on some music as well. There we go. Right. Oh, I'm definitely going to save. Definitely going to save. Don't you worry about that, Socks. Right, let me catch up. So yes, Ali, welcome in. I've got a chat bot, like a special YouTube and Twitch combined one. And it's got a black background. So every time somebody comes in with a dark blue name, I literally do this. And then I get their name wrong. That's how it always goes. But Ali, you're very welcome here. If you'd like to share war stories about being chronic, we'd love to have you. Yeah, our whole thing. I mean, people tend to find me through the chronic tags, and every month we're doing a different chronic panel about. Yeah, actually, if you look up here, you'll see it shortly. Every month we're doing a chronic panel where we talk to 4 people in the community who have the same diagnosis. January was autism. March was fibromyalgia. And April 16th, we're doing an ADHD conversation with 4 of our community members who have ADHD. When I was 17, I was a long time ago at this point, I had leukemia, and it was an incredibly rare form of leukemia. So they gave me chemo, and more chemo, and then 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 more chemo. Then they gave me irradiation, TBI, total body irradiation. Then I had a bone marrow transplant. So yeah, I have chronic pain and chronic fatigue and chronic illness. So yeah, I'm the poster child for being chronic. So I didn't have anywhere on Twitch for me. So I wanted to create somewhere on Twitch for people like me. So you might be, you might have found your people. I will continue that story in a second. Cloud, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you, friend. How are you doing today? Cloud, I'll tell you what I'm telling everybody. Myself and Queenie, we're playing some Night Rain on Saturday. They're going to teach me how to play it. Now, I want to go on record as saying I'm absolutely shite when it comes to Souls games. But Queenie asked, and Ard asked, and Tahoe asked about 50 times. You've asked, Sam has asked. So all the people in Ard's community have said, hey, we know you're shit. Trees asked as well. Everybody's saying, we know you're shit, but we want to play with you anyway. So I feel, honestly, much like the Grinch, my heart grew 3 sizes. So how could I possibly say no? Genuinely, how could I possibly say no? It was not based on my ability on Souls. It was because people said they just wanted to play with me. So I'm incredibly happy about that. Thank you for thinking of me. Cloud, I don't believe have you raided me before? You may have. I will tell you what I tell first time raiders anyway, because my memory is terrible. Every time we get a raid, I'll tell you 2 things. Firstly, you've gone into the end of month prize draw giveaway where you can win one of 2 25 currency gift cards. You're in it to win it, friend. You're in it to win it. Secondly, every time we get a first time, you never have. Perfect. Good. I didn't think you had. The second thing I tell people is, if you would like to write a paragraph about yourself, please do. Tell the community about you, and hopefully you can pick up some followers or something. You're super welcome here. Okay, let me catch up on Ali. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate Ali. Don't worry, we're going to come back to you. We're going to continue the conversation we were having. I'm going to make sure I don't miss any chat. Yeah, there's Cloud. Give him a follow.
It has such a good damage value.
Give him a follow.
Oh god. I'm
Let
stuck
me
on
catch
I'm
up.
stuck in the Drizzy.
Steve. There's Steve.
It's so over.
Welcome in. Claire's like, I don't believe you. Socks, how are you doing today, friend? Let me give you a shout out also. I hope you had a positive weekend. Yeah, we've just got in the plane now. I'm enjoying Code Veronica. I'm not going through it quickly by any stretch of the imagination.
I'm
having a good time with it. Really good time with it. We're going to have to think about... we're a long way off finishing Code Veronica. We'll have to think about what Resi we play next as well.
What is wrong with you?
Holy shit, is that Veronica? That was the Veronica. You want to save? I will. May have found some of my people then. I think I changed it to pink. Ali, that is so kind of you. That is genuinely so kind. Yeah, it's because, like I said, I've got a specific OBS multi-chat, which has YouTube and Twitch together, because I stream to YouTube and Twitch. So if anybody's not following on YouTube, please do. I put out YouTube shorts every day, and those comments are really helping. I'm about to get my 5th YouTube payout, which I'm very happy about. It's going to go straight back into the stream. And yeah, we're going to buy some nice things with it. So the comments really help. But yeah, like I was saying, it's a black background with dark blue on top. It's difficult for me to see, but pink works perfectly. Here comes the raid. Clouds are rolling in. Hello, Clouds. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Tree. They put you through the ringer. Glad you pulled through, though. But yeah, I all I can say was it was like, he's alive, but at what cost? Yeah, just very fucked by all the treatments I went through. So yeah, there was nowhere on Twitch for people like me, at least that I could find. So I wanted to create a place for people like us, so we could come here and every day have some escapism. If 2 people were like, oh, I have rheumatoid arthritis, so do I. They could share. The hive mind meant they could share their experiences and coping techniques and strategies. And then starting this year, I thought I want to take that even further. So every month, we're going to find 4 people. Thank you for the YouTube follow. We're going to find 4 people in the community with the same diagnosis, and we're going to get them to talk about it. If anybody would like to watch our fibromyalgia chat, which was last week or the week before, the VODs are on YouTube. I think the VOD might be still on Twitch as well, if you look. But yeah, we've got a little playlist that has the autism and the fibro chat together. So yeah, any questions, Ali? Do not hesitate. I'm so glad you found us. Welcome home. Right, let me just make sure I don't miss any chat. Clouds rolling in. Here we go. Your Cloud welcome. Tree welcome. Yes, Queenie has seduced me, and so we're going to be playing some Night Rain on Saturday. That is to basically make me understand how to play the game. It won't help. I'm still going to be shite at Souls. But then Ard is like, Platt, can we stream it together? And I'm like, I mean, if the Ard Valcado wants to stream with little old me, I mean, how could I possibly say no? But it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be an absolute... Night Rain is going to be an absolute nightmare. But people have said they'll carry me. People said they don't care if I'm shit. It looks like I'm actually making friends on this platform. Who knew? Who knew? I'm so curious to see if you might like Night Rain. I mean, if people can carry me, who knows? You know? Who knows? I'd love to play some Night Rain with you. That's so awesome. I can tell you right now, just in case people did not see, I did an unboxing last week. An actual unboxing. It is here. It is still very much wrapped up, as you can see, but it is in the building. So yeah. Did you just say Moon? Oh my god, Moon, my beloved, Blue Moon. I saw you standing alone without a. Blue Moon. I see you standing alone without a. What are the words to Blue Moon? It's the Man City song. That's why I don't sing it, but I'll sing it for Moon. Without a dream in your heart, without hope of my own. Without a dream in my heart, without a hope of my own or something. I can't remember it, but Moon, it's so good to see you. I've missed you so much, Moon. I hope the world is treating you well. Because if it isn't...
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Cloud, thank you for the alert. We've got a raid and run. Make some food. Thank you for being so awesome. We'll see you soon, friend. Enjoy your food. Tell us what your foods are when you come back, if you come back. I'm catching up. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for this. I'm happy you're hyped. Glad you joined the game. Do you know what? It feels like I don't want to say like, oh, I wish I'd found these 10 years ago, because I might not like them 10 years ago. I feel like I've discovered Resident Evil at the exact perfect time. I can be nostalgic for the ones with, the tank controls, and I can be really enjoying the new ones, which I think are really fucking good. Really fucking good. So yeah, I've come to the genre or the franchise at the perfect time. was playing some Elden Ring today, like I usually do. Been doing a challenge run where I need to beat the base game and DLC once with every weapon. That sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. I've been stuck with Great Bow this time, which has been pretty rough, but we've still been cooking. Good for you. I call it the 479 run since there's... Oh my god. That sounds terrible, Cloud. I mean, oh, good for you. I'm sure you're going to love it. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Illness can make us people feel so alone, so that's awesome. It can. I had aspirations at one point of becoming a partner and hoping to make my own stream team for people with, you know, chronic health issues. I guess that's on the back burner for now. But yeah, just want to make a little community where people can feel, you know, like they can be themselves, really. Tell you what, I might get Night Rain on PS5 and suffer through controller to play with you if you actually enjoy the game. I'd hold off for a while. We'll see. Do you want to meet my brother, Mr. Cheese? What, them coming here, or? I need more information. I missed you too, Platty. The world hasn't been kind. I figured it had not. Been too busy. Whenever I'm free, you're not streaming. My friend, you're here now. You're here now, that's all that matters. Like I said, it's reliant on you actually liking the game. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna part with that money. Socks, don't worry. You're not gonna part with that money. Right, let's jump back in. Just a reminder to Ali and anybody else, Wednesdays, we watch TV together straight after stream, midnight UK time, 7 p.m. Eastern. On Wednesday, we're going to watch the final episode of The Last of Us Series 1. We're not going to watch Series 2. I'm sorry to say I've not really enjoyed it. It's incredibly well made, don't get me wrong. And episode 3 was maybe one of the best episodes of TV I've seen in my entire life, when it was about not the story. But it's just not for me. So we're actually starting not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. We're beginning a full playthrough of every episode of Black Mirror. So Wednesday nights are going to be Black Mirror nights moving forward. So yeah, feel free to join in for that. Ali, let me know where you're from in the world as well. It might help with translating time zones and things like that. But yeah, I'm just very happy that you found us. This is the schedule for this week as well. It's a little bit oh wait, did I not change it? I didn't change it. 1 second. I'm in Eastern, okay. So yeah, that'll work. We sometimes in the weekend in the Discord will have UK US friendly movie nights where it's a good time for both US and the UK. Let me quickly change this. It looks quite similar, I'll be the first to admit, but it is different. This is kind of all TBD. It's all TBD. Tomorrow we're doing Soccer Platter today. So me, Menace, and Wiz are going to be watching, well, they're going to be watching the football. They're going to be pundits. And we'll be experiencing the Champions League quarter-final first legs together. Friday is Taskmaster Lounge Edition. We have our 4 contestants. They've received the tasks. They will be in the VC with me on Friday as we play Taskmaster. I can't wait. I think because we're not going to start it right at the beginning of stream, I'm going to learn how marbles works. And we're going to be getting some marbles action going before Taskmaster, just to, you know, keep people occupied until all 4 members are ready to do some task mastering. But yeah, it's going to be a good week. A good week. Quick update. I got to go out and hang out with my friend yesterday, who I've known since I was like 12. We've been friends for 20 years now. And last time I went out with a friend, it was last April. Even my older brother called me to confirm that I actually went out. Moon, this is amazing news. I think you and I are due, only if you want to, like a phone call or like a Discord conversation. I guess it doesn't have to be on the phone. It could just be some, or we just type to each other. But yeah, I think, yeah. Let me have a quick sip of water. I think you and I need to catch up as well. LPS, welcome back. And now the cloud rolling in a bit late. We don't do late here, friend. You arrive precisely when you mean to. How are you, Void? It's good to see you. Going to YouTube, Mr. Cheese. Enjoy YouTube. I'd be up for that. I would love to chat and catch up with you. Amazing, Moon. Maybe like DM me on Discord and we can make it happen. 100%. I'm sorry to say, I think the alarm's going to be going again, chat. Right then, time to save. I trust socks with my life. In Cribbin, yes. If they say it's time to save, it's time to save. I think the community are going to get overstimulated with that. So we'll go back to the lo-fi. I know we've got some neuro spiciness here, and I don't want to get you guys in a bad way. Once I'm free, I currently have visitors from my mother's side, and it's a lot of people. Whenever you're ready, I will make myself ready. In Cribbin, boom. Good. Have I got a box here that I can put my shit into? I think I do. Oh, is that my box there in the corner? Have I got to go down? Yeah, I can't go off the edge, can I? No, because that'd be too easy, wouldn't it, game? Let me put my ribbons away. My beautiful, beautiful ribbons. Okay. I think I've got another thing of ribbons. Or maybe not. Okay. Pop you in there. Sending you strength to get through peopling, Moon. People... Okay, question for chat. And there is a question of the day pinned as well. Question for chat. Does anybody else feel like an alien regularly? Because you can't just people. Or you can't just do, you know, this normal thing. And everybody else is doing it. And nobody's necessarily telling you to do it. But you want to do it. And you just think, I don't know that I can. And you just feel like, what, you know, how does this work? How does this work? I used to be such an extrovert. You know? I used to be the biggest extrovert. And now I can't think of anything worse now half the time. I'm dealing with people. Which makes me sad in some ways. But yeah. I'm back. I don't, as in the bath. I was in the bath longer than intended. So my chief way of getting rid of my pains, Carly, is scalding hot. As long as I can have them baths to really get the heat into the arthritis. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I've picked up where I left off with my sim family of an evil genius mother. Santa as the dad, 2 kids and a 3rd kid half alien due to Santa being abducted. I'm making the daughter be bitter towards the alien sibling as a form of jealousy. I like this, LPS. I like the backstories. I'm back. Welcome back to YouTube, Daniel. You'll be happy for it. I bet I will. 100% once I'm free. I currently have visitors from my mother's side. Yes. How dare you be cooler than me, sibling? A very villain origin story. I quite agree. Miss, welcome back. We discovered Miss has a lovely little bunny called Thumbelina. I mean, I can't do normal tasks because of executive dysfunction, so yes. I'm back. I don't. I feel like a moon. Got to keep a gentle presence and distance. Moon. I get it now. You do exactly what you say on the tin. I like that. Same here. Bubbles also keep the water hotter for longer. Yeah, very good. I normally put bath salts in, which I can imagine has the opposite effect. But yeah. I feel like at times it's hard physically to do things other people see as normal. And they don't usually understand the pain since it's invisible. Yeah, we've had a few stories of the members of the community when their family will say, like, you know, why can't you do that? Or invisible illness. You know, you're too young to be ill. Oh, it's just laziness, isn't it? We talked about this for the fibro conversation last week as well. But yeah, Ali, You found people that will understand you here. Don't you worry about that. We see you. Your invisible illness, we see you and we see it. We know you're not defined by it, but we see you, don't worry. It's more of the fact that parents are more attentive to alien. Oh, really? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see where the jealousy would arise. Thumbelina is a very cute bunny name. It is. I don't necessarily feel alien for being able to people, but more an imposter syndrome feeling when being in a group of people. You know, when making a joke and suddenly the convo stops. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, back in the day before leukemia, I was very much the life and soul. Very much the life and soul. And then there would come these times where I'd be just standing there and people would just nudge me going like, oh, what do you think about that? It'd be me, a group of like 5 people, and I'd just been locked in my own head, just forgetting how you do the give and take of a conversation, how to do that most natural of things. So yeah, I've definitely felt like an alien sometimes. Thumbelina, that is just precious. It really is. That's working out like an origin story so well. I love bath salts, but they make my skin so dry. Yeah, I see. I don't know the logic in it. You know, I think the first time somebody said to me, "Oh, put in bath salts for your arthritis," and I was like, I mean, okay, you know, these pink Himalayan sea salts, stick them in my bath, fine. I left the bath like I was reborn. I don't know what to tell you. So they don't work for everybody, but yeah, they're my absolute go-to. Very happy. Should I take these gas? I mean, I feel like Socks is setting me up for some kind of confrontation. I feel like I need to maybe have these are my final grenades as well. We've used all the other ones. Should I bring my powders? My bowgun powders. My gunpowder arrows maybe could be good. We'll bring them anyway, just in case. I'm going. Daniel, we'll see you soon, friend. Have a lovely rest of your day. Always rhetorical. But thank you for knowing. That's just what people do. You need to be an adult. Your pain is real and valid. You wouldn't undermine a person's pain with a broken bone just because you can't see it under the skin. Don't let people put you down. We're here for you. Well said, Carly. Well said. I get distracted by everything. I'll be talking to someone, and then something else passes my sightlines, and I'm then locked into that something else. I love the CBD bath bar and bath bomb. Really? Maybe I need to look into those. Yeah, I used to love Lush. In my local city, you'd know you were downwind of Lush, and you'd know you were downwind of the Body Shop as well. Whenever you're walking down the high street, it was always brilliant. Does that say how bowgun powder it does? It makes the bowgun even more bowgunny. Yeah. So they're now with us. So we'll see. Should I? That's currently equipped. I mean, we might as well combine you with you. 15 is all that the gun can take. Should I try combining you with you? I think we'll get our 125 back, but now we've got 10 of those. I'm almost wondering whether or not to equip you, just to see. Oh, no, not combine. Equip you just to see how they go for a bit. Let's see how we go, chat. Let's see how we go. There we go. This was the door I was trying to get through earlier, if you'll remember. And I was like, why can I not leave? Why can I not leave? Can I pause? Oh, it's you again, is it? Right, let's do our best. I'll be right back with you, Moon, in 1 second. Oh. Probably better if we have the actual game volume on for this. I'm back within 1 second, Moon. It's Mr. Buttcheeks. Cat, what did that say? Right. No. I was trying to get back into the menu. I think we're about to get the taste smacked out of our mouth. Our collective mouths. The most thing that makes me feel like an alien is my anhedonia. I cannot easily relate to positive emotions that other people can. For example, I find it very hard to laugh when everyone else does, because that joy that they get is kind of slow with reaching me. Moon, I hope this is the right word. This is fascinating. Like, I don't think I've heard this. Yeah, I would. When we have our conversation, maybe in Discord, I'd love to know more. If you'd be up for talking about it. I'm sorry about that in some ways. But yeah, I want you also to know that we appreciate you just the way you are. You bring so much to my life and to this community, and we love you just the way you are. When I was a kid, my dad worked in the body shop factory. Really? My mum absolutely loved this one scent, and they were discontinuing it. So Dad spoke with his boss, and he managed to get a giant box of the scent. Really? In mini travel bottles. I still vividly remember that smell. That is incredible. It's Mr. Buttcheeks. You deserve the attention. I wake up and see ass, not complaining. I'm glad we can cater to all needs here at SG. All needs. Right, I'm going to hop off now. Have a lovely rest of stream, everyone. We will see you soon, well. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. Hey, Platt, how are you, lovely? Star, it has been quite the odd gathering here today. I was telling Tree and Cloud and Moon and Queenie and Void and Tahoe, and I've probably missed 5 people, that we're going to be playing Night Rain on Saturday. So if you want to watch us play it or be part of that, I'm not going to be streaming it. It's going to be a Discord thing. But Queenie's going to teach me how to play the game on Saturday. So yeah. How are you, Star? It's lovely to see you. Can we get the shout outs for Star, please? When I played this as a kid, I soft locked myself at this part. I thought I'd soft locked myself earlier. Like I said, when I couldn't get out of that door, but we had to go to the ladder for that one. I mean, he's thick and he knows it. The camera angle knows it too. Yeah. Yeah. So in case people don't know here, I know there is at least one new person here. We are, they say that a Twitch community resembles you. So Twitch community resembles you. Mine is half chronic, half horny. So yeah, people like to, I always think, I mean, it's not everybody. We do have some people in this community that race as well. But one thing I've learned over the last 20 years, mostly when kind of finding new chronic communities, is that often, not always, but many times people, when they discover their chronicness, they become DJs, and we're very much here for it. So people like to point out all kinds of body parts there. Very much 18 plus. I miss my dad. He's in Texas at the moment. But he said he's bringing me home a giant bag of sour gummy worms. That's really nice, Carly. I love sours. Yay, sweet. That sounds amazing, Platt. We might make a little group for it. Maybe, or well, I guess if anybody wants to make it, stick all the people in, stick me in too, and we can arrange a time. I imagine it's going to be fairly late UK time, because I know some people from the west coast of America want to be there. So yeah, we're going to do it. It's going to be great. And I'm honestly, I'm actually quite touched. 5 separate people were like, we don't care that you're shit, we just want to play the game with you. And it's been really nice. So yeah. I'm sad that I don't have Night Rain on my PS5. I would love to play with you. Moon, can you do me a favour? Whisper me on Twitch right now. I'm giving out my PSN to everybody. Because even if we can't play this together, maybe we can play something else together. Maybe we can stream something else together. Yeah, we'll figure it out. My community is extremely chaotic, so I suppose that checks out. Wait, is that not the command? My brain ain't braining. What did you try and do? It's SO. Take all the work out of it for you. I stream Night Rain on Saturdays, so I let anyone join in on PlayStation. Joins me quite often. Clouders join me too. Nice. I love sour stuff, but the UK sweets just don't hit the same as the ones from the US. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you found something you like. Night Rain is co-op. If I get it, can we play? You see, SG, now the way you're approaching it is as if I will carry you. We could absolutely play it, but I am shite at Souls games, SG. Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? It's in the house. I did also get this as well, Little Nightmares 3. I waited for it to be on a good sale because apparently it's really short. But we can give it a go, SG. We can absolutely give it a go. Oh, hold on a second. I need to lock back in. What was I doing? Maybe I should equip my grenade launcher. But yeah, I'm actually always open to co-streams. No. If they can be anything other than Souls, that'd be a benefit or a bonus. But right, equip. He's right in my business now, so I think we're about to get smacked. Yeah, like I thought. Oh, can you at least let me stand up? I'm gonna guess no. No. Okay, well, we now know what not to do. Do. That wasn't unlucky. That was a massacre. Yeah, do I want to use the grenade launcher? I'll only have 3 grenades. I mean, maybe if I can get some space between me and him. But that's not exactly a given. No, I don't want to save my progress. I probably want to pick up the ribbons, though. Can I pick up the ribbons from over here? There we go. Give me a shout if you need any help, by the way. I'm just sat here playing some Mystery. But I got sound on for stream. I appreciate that, I really do. Gave you a follow, maybe we can play sometime. I'm doing well, thank you, Star. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm chilly. I'm chilly. I'm always chilly. I'm looking forward to the weather getting a bit warmer. Apart from that, I'm fine. My football team lost at the weekend in a very important game, so that was devastating. Taking the ink have been good. Let me go back to the box. But yeah, I had some good food at the weekend, had some good company at the weekend. Myself and Wiz continued our Taskmaster Odyssey, where we started at the beginning. We're going to go all the way through and then watch all the international series as well. Hang out with LPS. Hang out with Wen. So yeah, it was really nice. I'm trying to fill my weekends up as best as I can just with hanging out with people, because it makes me happy. I'm doing well, sorry for the delay. I'm in the middle of something, but I chose to be here and welcome you being at the Adults Daycare. The Adults Daycare. It sounds so weird to say, but it's right. I think we all know it's right as well. Bless. Wounded that your football team lost. I appreciate that, Star. I really do. They are playing tomorrow. In case people have not been here, we're starting something new. We had a little trial run. And this is happening irregularly, because I know you're not all football fans, but irregularly we're going to be doing this. It's called Soccer Platter Day, which is a play on words for something I watched for many years called Soccer Saturday. And tomorrow, that's where the Discord people will be tomorrow. It's Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, and Arsenal, my team, versus Sporting Lisbon in the Champions League quarter-final first legs. So that's happening over there tomorrow. We'll probably do something for the first 2 hours, maybe play some marbles or something. But then from about 8 p.m. UK time, it's going to be some football. So something just a little bit different every now and again. But don't worry, we will still always be playing games. Sorry, I've only just realised. the thing's going again. Let me do that to make it a bit quieter. I wanted to share an achievement from today. I managed to walk all the way home whilst carrying my bag and some shopping with no crutches. It's only a 10-minute walk from my house. It's down a big hill, but I was proud of that. Carly, that sounds like a big fucking win to me. That sounds like a really big win to me. What you need to do is mark that down. Maybe even put that in the Discord, in the accountability channel. And then you got to maybe match that once a week. If you do it once a week, maybe then you can try and do it twice a week or a slightly longer walk. That is a really, really great start. Good for you. Sam Jenko, welcome in, mate. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? How's your day been? This is a precious and beautiful place. I love being here, even if I'm just listening to you talk with the amazing people here. Moon, you're welcome anytime. It's a haven. That's what it's meant to be. It's a place for us to have some escapism with people who live lives very similar to ours, who will not say, oh, you're too young to be unwell. You're too young to be sick. Oh, you're just lazy. Chronic fatigue. When I was a lad, they just told me to get on with it. Oh, are you going to a therapist? You know the people I'm talking about. But yeah, this is a place where we get you. And it's just a little safe haven. Missy. Platty, I've been without internet for days. Days. Missy, I'm so happy you're here. You called me earlier. And my phone was on Do Not Disturb. And I didn't know. I'm so sorry, my friend. How are you? How have things been? Missy's not a streamer, but give her some love and follow her anyway, because she's amazing. She's my Twitch little sister, and we often hang out on Sundays watching TV together. I'm guessing that's why we weren't hanging out yesterday, but I'm glad you're here now. Just about top on PlayStation for the night. So very gassed about that. What's on the agenda, Sam? I'm one trophy away from the Atomfall Platinum. That's kind of what I'm working towards at the moment. Actually, you guys could be guinea pigs for me. I'm thinking of doing a challenge stream. And I'll give you guys what the options would be. This is for a challenge stream. What is the game called? Super Hot, where I have to beat all 25 levels without dying. That's the only thing I have to do for that platinum. So that's one. The next one would be a 5-hour speed run of Atomfall. Again, the only trophy I need for the platinum. It'd also be in the forest, the vegan run, which I guess is kind of like a speed run, but the vegan run means you can't kill any animals. That's for the platinum. But also I'm going to add Uncharted 4's 6-hour speed run, which is not for the platinum, but I need to do it at some point. So those would be the 4 challenge runs I might consider doing. What would you guys be more interested in seeing? I think I'll make it a poll in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to jump in. But yeah, what challenge run would you be more interested in seeing? I miss you. Let's play some games soon. I'll message you. How are you? As soon as if we shouldn't be glad things are different now. The internet's still shit. It's lagging. Ugh. Well, you're here, Missy. That means a lot to me. You'd so many places you could be on the internet right now, but you're here with us. Every decision that the people in chat right now have ever made, every decision you've ever made has brought you right here, right now, to be with us. And I appreciate you being here. I finished Resi 3 Remake last night, so I think I'll be hopping back on Kingdom Come 2. Very nice. Very nice. Challenge stream, you're speaking my language now. Yeah, nothing quite up to your standards, but challenges nonetheless. The Sims 3 is fucking wild. One of the roommates, it is in my uni dorm, was in her underwear, rolling around in a pile of leaves in the rain. Very nice. Yeah, give me a number. I mean, what? I still wanted to be here, though. I'm convinced this is purgatory. You have to get through purgatory to get to heaven. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Maybe that's limbo. South of Midnight, which released on PlayStation recently. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Sam. Yeah, I've heard some very positive things about that game. Right, let's get rid of the music. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. I've got guns. I've got ammo. I've got a... Oh, I need one more thing. I need these. So if... Oh, actually, do you know what I could do? Yeah, maybe I'll do that instead. Maybe that's a good idea. So if I combine you and you, and then if I go back into the box, if this alarm is too much for anybody, just say I will mute it again. I combine you with my powders. Oh, that just replaced you. Okay, I'm gonna put you. No. Oh god, I hate this inventory so much. Oh, I hate this inventory. Question of the day: I chew while counting to 4, or an even number every time I eat something. Otherwise, it like itches me. Really interesting. We had some good ones for that today. Some really interesting answers. Put the powders there. So if I... Oh, why do I keep pressing triangle? What game have I played recently where the inventory was triangle? It's driving me crazy. Okay, so if I take you, I combine with you. Good. So we've got bullets for the gun. We just need the grenade launcher, I think. Boop, there you go. I know it's overwhelming for a few people. Some of the neurospicy people, so we'll bop that off. 35 decent price too, very nice. Grenade launcher. I'll bring every weapon. I may as well. Carly, don't sit in silence. Never sit in silence here, please. The last thing I want is you guys to have any reason not to want to be here. Just tell me. We can always fix things. Things are too loud, too quiet. We can fix them. There we go. Right, I think we'll equip you with our explosive arrows, and we'll just hope for the best. I should have saved at this point. Can we all agree? I should have saved now, once I'd done all my bullshit with my weapons. I was a fool. I was a fool. But I'm your fool. Materials preparation. Catapult ready? Where's there a catapult? No. Oh. He could still walk through it like I was nothing. Get up, Claire. We need to run away quickly. No, Claire, please. We need to run to the other side. Right, let me do that. Let me use my healing. We're in a lot of trouble. Should I use this while I've got some distance? Right, let's go back to... Oh, God. This is getting dire already. Equip. Please don't just walk through them like they're nothing. No. Oh, it's just running away as well. No. Oh, don't run into him. No. Run round. Oh, thank God. We are so close to being dead, but we're going to do our best. Thankfully, he's slow. That's the only comfort. Oh God, don't go too near. Okay, I really feel like we're doing 0 damage. That's right, pushing back. Please, Claire, be better. I shouldn't really complain about Claire. I should complain about the bow gun. This dude has a meaty health bar. Maybe I should get my gun out instead. Oh boy. We had good amount of bowgun darts a while ago. I don't think that's the case anymore. Am I supposed to be doing something else? I think I'm supposed to be doing something else. Yeah, it does not feel right. I guess I'm super sensitive to volume levels and will turn up music up and down a lot of times for I find the perfect frequency for my brain. I do that when I'm going to sleep. To get the perfect kind of ambience when listening to rain, I'll turn it a lot of up, a lot of down, until I get it just right. Claire, please. This is an interesting fight. All I see is ass. They were talking about a catapult. So am I supposed to kill them with a catapult? Because we fired like 50,000 things at him and he didn't even flinch. So I don't think I'm doing the fight right. Let's see if there's something else out there that I'm missing. All I see is ass. Plenty of ass. All the ass you want and some you don't. We got you covered. I also listen to rain sounds to sleep, but I also wear earplugs, which seems counterintuitive, but it really works to block out the unwanted sound.
With creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
Cunnilingus. It's been a minute since I've been involved in a cunnilingus situation. Daily reminder of... Yeah. The Romans, they knew. SG, they just knew. Love themselves some cunnilingus. Is that Resident Evil 2 original? No, the title should be in the game should be in the title. Gojo. SG, I frequently think about it also. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica. Don't get too turned on by this cutscene, SG. Alright, so what happens if I press this button? So something about a catapult. Yeah, catapult ready. So what happens if I press that? Launch the catapult? Yes. Oh, I see. Okay. So I have to wait for it to launch to be ready again. Being prepared. I see. So we're not even trying to hurt him. Got it. We're just running around in circles. Ow! Let me quickly... I don't think the alarm is blaring for this one. So I think we should have game volume. There's no alarm. Let me know, though. Carly, let me know. This is one of the few Resident Evils I've never played. Best Bean. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Tell me something about you. Tell me how you found us. I will give you my very brief Resident Evil backstory. I've been a PlayStation lifer for always and forever. Never played Resi because I was a scaredy cat as a kid. December 2024 through to about April 2025. We played 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4 Remake, 5, 7 and 8 and loved them. We replayed a few of them at Halloween, but over the last 6 weeks or so we've played and beat 9, played and beat 7 on Madhouse difficulty, played and beat 1 remaster. I'm playing 6 with my friend Frankie and we started this last week. So yeah, I'm on a big old Resi push right now. Yeah, what Resis have you played, Best Bean, and what other games do you like to play? So many questions for you. I've been looking for fun UK streamers, so I found you. But in pure, yeah, well, I'm happy you're here. I'm happy that you consider us to be fun, or consider me to be fun. We are a community of people with chronic health issues. So yeah, we've got a lot of very poorly people here as well. So we're quite low energy. There's a lot of lo-fi being played. The focus was platinum trophies, but we got a few other focuses now. So we're kind of pivoting more in towards our second era, which we're kind of focusing on our health stuff. So yeah, having some like health panel conversations with community members, things like that. Yeah, you're super welcome, man. It's by far the campiest. When you said it was the campiest, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Then when we met Albert, I was like, oh, I get it now, yeah. Eric, how was campus today? How was the project you're working on very selflessly today? The campus strong with this one. Oh, I've missed out big time. Yeah. Yeah, tell us about you, Bean. Where are you from? I presume the UK? Or maybe you just have a fascination with people from the UK? What kind of games do you like to play? Right, we know how to kill the fucker now. We don't need to use any weapons, which is good, because I don't want to use any of my ammo anyway. So I'm just going to keep running around in circles, and I hope... Oh, okay. He's very grumpy with me right now. Let me heal. I think I've got one bit of green that I can smoke. I'm presuming you're not ready yet. Being prepared? Yeah, fine. What if I just sprint around here? No, he didn't like that one either. Oh, he didn't like that one either. If I could turn around, that'd be so good. God, I'd love to get the Resi 1 remaster controls. Oh, that'd make me happy if this game had those. We've taken a pounding. Okay, and off we go. Right, let's be better. Can't be much worse. Let's be better. It's absolute perfection. So yes, it's in my top 3 with Resi 5 and Resi 1 Remake. Socks, like I said. I know that we're not going to be doing it soon, but I hope I'm top of the list for a 5 playthrough with you when you want to play it again. I'm ready. My body is ready. I hope we can come back in here. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Just in case we can't come back in here, I'm going to go here and pick up the ribbons, because I do not want to lose those ribbons. My brother and I loved Resi 5. It's the best multiplayer ever. Had a really good time with it. I'm doing Resi 6 at the moment with my friend Frankie at the weekends. It's not quite the same. The Chris storyline is so Call of Duty and so kind of just not what I want it to be. But I like the Leon story. I'm looking forward to doing the Ada story at the very end as well. I've never played it before. That's the only one of 1 through 9 I've never finished, currently speaking. I'm from the UK. I play all sorts. Recently played Stardew Valley with my partner. I played Resi 4 before that. Resi 4 Remake is my favourite Resi. So there. You went good? Have a blood blister or bruise on my palm? No. And hit it on something which hurt like hell. So I called it quits. Yeah. Miss Girl got yeeted. Miss Girl got sent to heaven. Right, we just need to be better at dodging, I think. I don't want to use any of my ammo. I'm going to try and just do pure running around in circle stuff. It wasn't working particularly well for me the first time. But we'll see. See if we can do better this time. Bean, roughly where in the UK are you? You don't need to be specific in any way, shape or form. Yeah, we know. I'm as southeast as you can go before you're in the channel. Right then. Oh no. Camera, please. Please, camera, please. No. Yeah, or what do I hate more? Souls or Bloodborne's camera or this camera? It's very tough. I'm not gonna lie, it's a tough. Oh, did I get through? No. It's tough to choose. From the Southwest, nice. We have many community members from the Southwest, more than we do from the Southeast. But we have a nice little Southern posse as well. I think Carly's here. Carly's kind of like more like South Middle. But yeah, we've got a little Southern posse here. Ah, definitely the toughest Resident Evil enemy. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the Bloodborne camera as well. See, I think I was doing better when I was still here and still Southern. There you go, Carly. Best Bean is a new Southern for our collection. I think I was doing better when I was fighting it, though, when I was shooting. I don't really want to. If I can do this without wasting any bullets, that'd be a bonus. I don't need much convincing to play Resi 5. Good. When you're ready, I'll be ready. I seem to remember this part was difficult for Socks because of the cramped space and the fact that the creature's arms are so long. At least this one doesn't have like stretchy arms. I called them like stretch Armstrongs, the previous enemies. This one's quick, like he's sliding across to get me. I don't think SG minds are seeing their ass multiple times. Yeah, I'm saying, Carly, I'm southeast, you're south middle-ish. And yeah, Best Bean Southwest. Right. Yeah, we know. I like it's like an answer phone beep. Like leave a message after the tone. Beep. Fuck ass camera. But do you want a tip? I've not yet. I think I'm good at the moment. It made me pissed for you. It made me pissed for me too. Where I started for days. SG was enjoying the buns as well. There's a bit of cake on display. Launch the cat spot. Let's do it. Yeah, dude's strong. I wish you could do like a little roll. Oh, see, he committed, and I thought because he committed meant I could leave. Okay, somehow got away with that one. Make sure I'm pointing the right way. Oh my god, the game saved my life there, so I think we're even. We're like a southern Bermuda Triangle, something like that, yeah. Something like that. I want to know how long it takes for the catapult to heal up. I think what we have to do is fight. Because for whatever reason, I seem to be able to get past him when we were fighting. That would delay him. Yeah, I don't really want to, but I think we must. Right, let me get my grenades. Best Bean, thank you for the follow. I'll quickly show you Best Bean the schedule, not necessarily for what we're playing this week, but for the time zones on the right hand side. I'll just quickly mute it for the alarm while I'm figuring out what we need. What's the Taskmaster part of Friday's stream? Well, 4 members of the community were given their tasks Friday last week. They've had a week to do them. And myself, as the Taskmaster, and LPS, as my little Alex Horn, will be judging them accordingly. So if you're a fan of Taskmaster, you know where to be on Friday. Right, catapult ready. Fire the catapult. Bang. Shame it didn't knock him off. There's the cake for everybody to see. Right, let me get out my rocket launcher. I don't know if you're a football fan, Best Bean. You may not be. But yeah, every now and again we're doing little football things on Tuesday/Wednesday nights. We're doing one of those tomorrow as well. It's okay if you're not. Don't worry. Equip. Alright, let's try. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. And we took another hit, and we're about to take another hit. Okay, we got away with that third hit. But it missed me. No worries at all. Don't worry, something new. Trying something a little bit new. And it won't be often, because it's not a massive part of the community that likes football, but I myself am just a big football fan. So it's something I've always wanted to just dabble with. Am I even facing the wrong way? The fact that they can move like that is very hard. Right. Being prepared, great. I'm just going to stay here and pray. Yes. Press it. I'm guessing it's not one. We've got to wait another time. Oh! Okay. I did not think that would happen on the first attempt. I thought the game was going to make me work for that. All right. I thought it would be like, oh, he saves it again, pushes it back. We do the dance again. Maybe the second time he's really close, hanging on by his fingertips. Then we get him the third time or something. But yeah, it's done now. That's all that matters. I'll clip that actually. I'll probably turn that into a YouTube short. Someone who's never seen Taskmaster. I'm really looking for... Good. And what will happen on the Fridays will start... Actually, I probably could do it now. I will, I'll drop it into chat anyway. Erica, can you do me a favour? I know you've got that lovely thing that you've got on your... that you've created. I've got in... Maybe this link is new. So this is for season 3. So if you could update your thing on your spreadsheet, your amazing spreadsheet. That would be lovely. Let me grab the link. This is the responder link. So that is, yeah. That will be for season 3. Because obviously we've fully done season 2 now. We're looking for the next 4 people. I'm going to start advertising it now because it took us 2 full months to fill up season 2. Season 1 we got fairly quickly. Season 2 took a minute, but hopefully with this momentum of season 2, we can start looking for contestants for season 3 already, which I'm hoping, fingers crossed, can be like the last week of April, first week of May. I don't want to leave it too long. I want to try and do one of them a month if we can. It would be lovely. It's rather gimmicky. Yeah. I'm just glad I didn't end up wasting all my arrows on it like I did with my first attempt. We used our 3 grenades. I mean, that's maybe a small price to pay. Used a few bullets. So yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, let me combine you with you. But yeah, I'm the kind of person that could have tried that 20 times, never realizing what the catapult was. So yeah, I'm happy. Don't think there's anything down there. Right, let's head back. Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
Just
nothing.
A giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
A cockroach.
What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Carly, if you want to go to the announcement section of the Discord, I've put the 4 challenges or the 4 tasks for this week in there. So you get something similar to that. You have 7 days to do them.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Is this where the tank comes into play?
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to be too crazy. I mean, at the end of the day, the worst thing that could happen to you, Carly, would be that, you know, you came last. I mean, and that's no bad thing. It's just having fun with my friends, really. You know, having some silly fun. Erica, yeah, this came out. Was this out in the 90s? It's yeah, very much a period piece, I think. Oh God, is he about to try and kiss her? Oh my God, Steve, please. Steve, oh God. No, Steve, no, please. Please, for the love of God, Steve, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh. Whew, okay. Okay, crisis averted. That could have been bad. In the remake, yes. I'm hoping with a delicate touch. Not the slow leaning. Steve, back the fuck up. Bill Nightquill, Science Guy Quill. If people don't know Bill Nightquill, Science Guy Quill, comfortably one of my favourite names I've ever seen on the platform. How are you, Bill? How was your weekend? It's good to see you.
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Oh boy, that looks a bit cold.
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
Oh boy.
What?
The weather is so nice today.
Those are the
It's getting
seaplanes
there.
that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
This place belongs to Umbrella. Oh, save first half end data. Yes. So I'm guessing that's the end of part 1. Let's pop it in here. Yeah. Starting part 2. Okay, cool. Nice. Now loading. Now loading.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh God, I don't want to say it. I'm just imagining this being like a tiny bit of lipstick just on the side of Steve's mouth. He's pretending to be knocked out.
Wake up, Steve.
Steve, you rascal.
We're still alive.
Yeah, Steve, when they do the remake of this, Steve is going to need to be a very different person. It's going to be an interesting... oh. Okay. It's going to be interesting to see how they do the remake. Sucks. Yeah. What the fuck am I watching? What am I watching? That's right. Now it's all coming back to me now. In this era of human civilization, women had to be attached to men in everything they were ever in and couldn't do anything for themselves. I remember watching the TV show Supergirl. Don't know if anybody saw that. And Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Every single
trash.
season, they were romantically linked
Let's
to
split up
somebody.
and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
Why does Steve look like a bad Twilight character? That's where I've seen him before. Gonna grab some scran. I've only had one meal today. Good idea, SG. Very good idea. Shall I go back this way first, just to check? Just to see. There's a little extra little health pack back here. Something they've tucked away. think so. Fine. Take it with me. Oh my goodness. So lucky. In those big strong arms. Why, when they do the remake, they just need to remove Steve. Yeah, they're going to need to do a full personality replacement. What about this door? This door is open. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh God, everything's so... What are you? Oh great, we're back on the bowgun powder. I'm so happy. Oh boy. There are some bullets. What have I got out at the moment? Is it the gun? See, I want to go this way, but I think it's a terrible idea now. A terrible idea. Can I, ugh. Yeah, no shit. If they can make people like Steve in the remake, I'll be thoroughly impressed. Me too. Okay. Okie dokie, right, let me get these out. I was going to put them in there, but I don't think I will. I'll just stick with the normals. Nope. Yeah, I've got no grenades. Right, well, I'm just not going to go into that room, I think. I've been lurking because I was kind of doing a bit of everything but relaxing. Hugo, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're on top of everything. Hope everything's going well. I love the photos you showed me of the con you went to. Some really interesting things. And I hope you get to be there next year. You said you were going to do some research while there about what they may be like, what kind of stalls they were getting or people they were asking. Did you come up with any, I guess, did you come to any conclusions about what you think that the deal was? I've got a cold now, of course. Yeah, typical. But I'm doing better. Good. Good. I hope the going outside and touching grass and being with people was worth the cold. I hope it was. Yeah, but I'd love to know your thoughts on what, like who got the stalls. If your covert research panned out. I think I might need to drop a light for this one because it's so fucking dark. It's locked. Machine room, okay? So if we find ourselves a key saying machine room, we know where to go. I'm assuming we can't jump off the edge of this. What about in here? Honestly, the stuff they had was shite. The problem is, with this con, it's ran by a new group. Wait a sec, let me quickly pause it. It's run by a new group of last year students every year. And I don't know who exactly chooses who goes in stall-wise. But we're terrible at it this year. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. Yeah, so it just seems like a potluck thing. And did you say that was the only con available to you in the like a however many mile radius? Yeah, I guess all you can do is mark down the date for applications and day one, get it in there and hope for the best. I really do. But your stuff is great. We've seen it before. You sent us some lovely pictures in the Discord. Yeah, I'm going to be applying to a stream team. Their thing opens on July the 1st. So I've got that date like locked into my mind for applying. Yeah, there's a stream team I really want to join, but they've not had they've not taken applications for about 16 months, 17 months now. So I just got sick of waiting. Really random, but does anyone have any tips for helping watery eyes with hay fever? I constantly look like I'm crying. I'm sorry to say, when it's hay fever, I dry out. I do the exact opposite. Not the post-con flu. Have a spot on the Comic-Con in the local dyeing mall in September. So I kind of have my fingers crossed, but we will see. Well, that's good. That's good. I hope, yeah. I hope you can get something. I hope something works. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to go in there because there's a case in there, but I also don't want to go in there. Bullets. Thank you very much. What is this? What kind of contraption are you? A metal shop machine with diamond cutting edge. I can use this to process metal materials easily. Okay. Blue herb. Blue herb is for being poisoned, right? Ah, shit. Oh, crap. Well, that's a problem. Growing up near farms with my hay fever was rough. I still haven't found a cure-all. So my dad is a beekeeper, and the best cure for hay fever, they say, is local honey, as in honey that is local to you. If some people have it raw, some people add it to things. Oh, more ink ribbons. This is amazing. Okay, that's good. But yeah, honey. Honey is the one. Don't know why it works, but supposedly it does. Right, back over here. My friend, if you could just shut the fuck up, that'd be great. I presume I can't just open this door for you. No, okay. Anything on this side? Let's leave this horrible place. I'd love to be a beekeeper. I love bees. Yeah, my dad's very passionate about it. He's been doing it, I think, since before I was born. Unfortunately, chat, and he takes such good care of his bees. He treats them like royalty. I mean, one is a queen after all. Many of the hives did not survive the winter, sorry to say. So yeah, he's having to kind of start back at square one. And it happens. Beekeepers will tell you it's a thing that happens. You can plan as much as you want to. Sometimes you just can't, you can't predict. There is a bee illness called Varroa as well. He always does his anti-Varroa checks, the whole deal. But yeah, it's a very, can be very soul destroying. He really does enjoy it. I've heard that about local honey, all to do with it containing the local pollen. Exactly. Yeah, it's exactly right. Just like a vaccine. So basically 38. Oh, I had a lot of issues about this con. Even the night market, the things I got were probably the highlights. But out of 40 stalls that night, only 2 had adult content, which was the whole purpose of the night market. It was supposed to be 18 plus. There were no tentacles or hentai, which is pretty much what I thought would be a staple for that type of thing. I talked to some of the stall holders, and they were contacting people to fill spots for it all the way up to 2 days before the night market. Really? Gosh. So basically 38 out of 40 stalls were family-friendly content. And about 70% of them had their stalls there for Saturday as well. There are so many people in this community that love a bit of hentai. Love their tentacles. Not going to name any names. A monster might have been the killer. But yeah, for the night market, you would have thought a very unique event. Catering to the to all quirks of taste, shall we say? And the fact there were only 2, yeah, I don't know. It feels like there's been a meeting, somewhere. Some nosy so and so has been like, oh no, we can't have this adult content at the night market. No. We need to make this family friendly. Just mind your fucking business. Let people do what they want to do. I can hear somebody walking. More ink ribbons. Brilliant. Can I hear somebody walking? I can hear something doing something. I don't care for the noise. Why advertise an 18 plus night market? to do only family-friendly stalls. The only good thing was the events they had on. They did on an aerial show and a drag show, which was great for the parts I got to see. There was a Wesker. No way. A Wesker giving us 7 minutes to be groovy with a pair of heels. I could never. But yeah, it was a bit of a disappointment. I'm sorry. Yeah, I truly am. I truly am. I mean, there's got to be some. I know you said it was like last year's students, so every year that would change. It's got to be somebody you can put in a little word with, not even like a big old complaint. But yeah, that sounds like it's on the way down. That sounds amazing. I'm not biased or anything. Yeah. Scran acquired LPS. What is the Scran? We did not play Scrandal today. What is that noise? It seems that something was dragged down here. Oh, God. Is there something behind that bookcase? No keyhole can be found. Oh, boy. I think I can see a green herb. I can't pick it up because I can... Oh, there's an indentation in the shape of a halberd. That was what... That was what... What was his name again? Albert's. No, Alfred. Is it Alfred? I think they're all the owls. That's what Alexia or Alfred was putting into the wall. They've got the halberd, so presumably I need to get it from them. Can I pick up this green herb, please? Can I please pick up this green herb? There we go. Or is it another blue herb? It is a green herb, okay. So the fact we've got blue herb is kind of scary because it means I might get poisoned. So something here might be poisonous. That Wesker sounds phenomenal. One day me and LPS are going to merge at this point. Oh my, did I say LPS? God, I'm so sorry. SG. SG, what Scran did you get? Then you will be really confused. Yes. Yes. If you ever join us for a Taskmaster, then the two of you will be there together and we'll both hear lovely voices. Then I truly will get confused. But yeah, what Scran did you get? Okay. This room, I think, has been looted. There's something in here with me. Actually, I'm trying to double check I've not missed anything. Oh, Alexander's memo. Here we go. My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named a variation of the mother virus, the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Inc. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with the top secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase, and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is great competition in the field of T-virus research. I've disgraced the honourable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine in the Antarctic. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It'll be similar to the design of my mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the ancestor family, Veronica, who I wish to revive so badly. I'm confident that the results of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. Good. Anything around here? It's locked. No keyhole can be found. I kind of want to turn the lights on. I'm assuming there's a way that can be achieved. Because we picked up 6... actually 9 ribbons. I'm gonna save. We've got a 3 on the plane and 6 since we've been here, so let's do another one. Lentil soup I made the other day with some chicken and poached egg. Oh my god. Soup. I'm all of a flutter, LPS. So, SG. I'm all of a flutter, SG. All of a flutter. Right, Antarctic base CR. Let's go. Tum 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 tum. Right, where do we go next? The day market was basically 90% artwork that after a while blended together with prints, keychains, charms, and stickers. My husband and I even pointed out multiple people selling the exact same Pokemon keychains charms, so we weren't sure who their supplier was or who was the artist, so it really put us off. There was no prop maker at all. I repeat, at a convention, there was no prop maker. And only about 10 stalls out of the 100 there did other crafts. 2 of them were plushie stalls, but were completely different to what I make. Not trying to crap on them. Their stuff was great, but one was crocheted stuff, and another one had very little variety, or very expensive. So a family welcoming local event, it wasn't exactly a con for the kids to spend their pocket money on this year. Even the fandoms didn't seem up to the latest trends. Pokemon was big like it always is, but there was maybe 4 places that did resi stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me feel very sad. When I go on Etsy and Fiverr trying to get things made for the stream, everybody has the same stuff, like the exact same stuff. And again, it makes me wonder who the artist is, who the supplier is. People are making, I think it's like a pyramid scheme. I think people are making a very tasty amount of money, selling 5 people their art, and those 5 people sell those 5 people their art, and it just goes on and on and on, and the person at the top is making an absolute mint. An absolute mint. A lot of the stalls are from people down in England. I mean, you can't have that. Yeah, a local event for local people, and the local people can't even get a stall of their own. Doesn't seem right to me. Have I got the ability to kill all these people? I don't know that I do. I'm going to take a very short break, I think, and we will come back and continue our journey. It's actually 10 o'clock. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, we will continue our journey. Going for probably at least another hour, I would have thought. But yeah, thank you, Erica. I'll see you all shortly. Thank you to all my lovely YouTube members. You're about to see them all. Actually, do you know what we'll do? Normally, I would show the YouTube member screen. What I'll do is I'll show you the new starting soon screen. Yeah, it has been updated with about 6 or 7 new platinum trophies. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this. I'll be back shortly. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hugo, I mean, honestly, I just read through what you just wrote there. You need to talk to somebody about it. There has to be somebody that you can talk to. You know who'd be really good at being in charge of that whole event? You would be. You know, it can't be allowed to continue on this trajectory. You clearly care about that con. And it's not about you not getting a stall. If you'd have gone there and every stall was amazing, you'd have been like, well, at least the con's moving from strength to strength. But there has to be somebody you can talk to, because if nobody speaks up, then things won't change. But yeah, it's a shame you can't be running it, really. Yeah, absolutely, Carly. Absolutely. Right. What do we do? I mean, have I got the... I mean, I did just save, so I guess it ultimately doesn't really matter. What have I got weapons-wise? Maybe I'll get my bow. Actually, let me take you and combine you with you. And we'll just go buck wild with our bow gun. Yeah, okay. Equip. Okay. The powder, yeah, okay. We want to turn around as quick as we can. Really, Erica, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, less art is very cramped, yeah. Just firing as quick as my little fingers can go. Thankfully, we've got a load of ammo. Okay, good. Good. Mr. Cheese, welcome back. We had official fairgrounds here, but they closed. There are some fairly close to me. And every summer there's a big like county fair. Like I used to go to the Kent County Fair every year, which is really good fun. So did I only come in here? Oh no. What's this? Oh, more ammo, okay. I was going to say, did I only come in here for some arrows or some arrow powder? I was hoping there'd be like a key item. Useless books. Yeah, where the workers slept. Anything here? Oh, more ammo. Okay, I'll take it. Useless books, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so this room is like just nothing. Quite the mess, yeah. Oh, a map. Right, well, that's good. That should help things a bit. Anything down here? beds. Right, let's leave. The thing is, in Dundee, there are not many events. Hell, Scotland alone is pretty dire for events, really, compared to London, especially, and England. So having local ones go down the tubes. Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm imagining, Hugo, everybody had a similar thought to you, you know? Let's be honest, everybody probably thought the exact same thing. So they just need somebody like you to hopefully stand up for the event, and fingers crossed, changes can be made. Because, yeah, it'd be very sad if the thing ended because people just didn't turn up next year. Okay, so I'm there. That door goes in there. That door's locked. What happens if we go downstairs, then? We're looking for a halberd, I think. That's one key item we need. But I'm imagining, because it's resi, we probably need 1,000,000 keys too. Oh, did I go this way? I don't think I did. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Did that just lay an egg? I don't know if I'm hitting it or not. Maybe. Where'd you go? Man, this is okay, we'll just ignore you, shall we? I'm sure that won't come back to haunt us at any time. Oh, it's a plant with a blue herb. So these bugs poison us. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm going to assume they do. Oof. There were 4 empty stalls on Saturday, which is really sad. It's obvious people didn't think it was worth being there. So that, I'm assuming that's the kind of stall you were applying for. So you could have filled one of those stalls. Is that what you're saying? That really is crazy. Yep, that's wild. Makes a mockery of the whole thing, really, doesn't it? Can I climb up here? No. Hello. Just turned around that corner at the worst time. My phone keeps crashing. It's doing my head in. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Is it an old one or a fairly new one? Mine doesn't crash. It's slowed down a fair bit, but... Mining room. Okay, we need a key for the mining room. I mean, Erica, you know, I used to say to you, when you were telling me about all the problems happening in the theatres you were working in, and I said you should be running the place, because you have the passion, you have the expertise, the know-how. I get the exact same similar vibe here, where I think Hugo should, yeah. Dundee needs them. Dundee needs them. Who will be our hero? Say the people of Dundee. B-O-W. Oh, what goes in here? Gas mask lock releases. If a gas leak occurs. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there's a spider. Arachnophobia warning. Arachnophobia warning. I can't move. These guys are strong. Oh boy. That was very like face huggerish activity. They are strong. What have I got that can kill them? I don't know if I've got anything that can kill them. Maybe I just need to use bullets. Why Shimon like that? I mean, that's a good question, Erica. You're always asking the good questions, the big questions. Maybe we need to bring out better arrows. Maybe when I had my meeting with the director for our town, and she told me who was doing the lighting design, I made a face, and she asked me what I was thinking. I was candid, but tried to be professional. Luckily, the director's aware. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I'm glad they're on your side. I'm glad they know what's up. I don't think I've got any fire arrows, have I? Oh, gunpowder arrows. I do. Oh, I've got some powder as well. Okay. Okay, we can make something happen here. Let me... There we go. Oh, no, I can't stack those, annoyingly. So I have to go there for you. Okay, let's make some fire. Explodey arrows. That one. Okay. We can put you in there. We can use you. Okay, this is going well. Dude, I wish I could, but it takes a lot of work. I have a friend that I used to do a local event called Geek Mania at Abertay University. And it was so stressful for her. She pulled them off brilliantly, but she's too busy now. I mean, right, let's put it this way. How many people didn't get stalls that you know? Didn't you say you and a group went somewhere last week? You and some people didn't get stalls. Didn't you go somewhere together? Is there any way that all of you combined, who know about the heart of what that event used to mean, could you join forces to create an event and have it to the high standards that you've set yourselves before? Then it wouldn't need to be all you, you know? You've all got your talents, you've all got your expertise, and maybe between you could create something. Had the same questions about Leon in Resident Evil, did you? It doesn't help a lot of the places you could have events like that have closed down in Dundee now too. Abertay area that used to be used for Geek Mania is closed now. Whole other section that used to be used for gaming market is gone too. Jeez. I wouldn't want to set up something and have it end up like the Willy Wonka experience. Yeah, fair point. She also sends out emails of weekly rehearsal recaps, which is nice. And in the first one I received, she mentioned me and the other two new crew members and she said, we apparently attract the best of the best. Like, I wouldn't go as far to say that, but thanks for the compliment. Erica, I don't know anything about your business, but I can tell you're pretty good at what you do. I was going to ask you, obviously you'd never know, but the fact that other person has like a bad reputation, so the director knew exactly what you meant, I bet you've got a glowing reputation. You take it really seriously. You've got a passion for it. So yeah, I'm happy to hear that. You deserve those kind of words, especially because of the people is complete shite. Yeah, the Willy Wonka experience. You would be better than that. I know you would. Because one of the people is complete shite. Yeah. So what do I need for the Spideys? We've got some explodey arrows, normal arrows, and I've not got any grenades at the moment, so maybe I should put the grenade launcher away. Here I go, living up to my name and typing too fast. I do the same. I like to pretend I can do touch typing. I can't, but I always try to, and I always fuck it up. Pop you there. I still don't know how to open these cases. These Duralumin cases. I mean, this will have to do for the spiders, I think. Got bullets. I've got arrows. let's head out. Anybody with arachnophobia, I'm giving you like a minute warning. There's only like 3 of us that I talk to on a regular basis, but I know some of the other stall holders, I'm not sure if they'd want to, because like me, they get busy. A lot of them can travel and do stuff in other areas. Hugo, okay, well, this is another idea I want to put to you. You need to talk to them about maybe some carpooling to get to other events, because the stuff that you create is beautiful. I've seen it. You really deserve to be at these events. So maybe you might, I don't know what it is, maybe got to bury your pride for a second. Got to, offer them something towards the fuel. But you should be going to these other events as well. I've literally just come from where I wanted to be. Yeah, you need to talk to these people. Maybe some carpooling. Maybe maybe other people, very similar to you. Maybe I don't know. I was going to say hiring a minivan. Maybe that might be too extreme. But I think you need to be getting these other events. It is socks. It really is. I don't like the idea of my friend who's very talented not being able to go to some place because of, the fact that they can't physically get there. We need to figure out a way of you getting there. I mean, I don't know if you can do some in your stream, have a little fundraiser or something for like, oh God, oh crap, oh shit, for getting you there. But we need to get you there. The stage manager for this show is the woman that is super mumbly. Oh. Wait a second. Let me lock in for 1 second, chat. I need to get these. Yeah, I need these. Yeah, I find it difficult. I do to go in on mumblers because I think I'm a mumbler too. Mine is linked to fatigue. Once I start to get tired, I start to mumble. But yeah, I think it's somebody who's like taking charge of a situation. Mumblers are not it. You need somebody that's just going to be a bit more commanding. But yeah, who in chat? She'll say she doesn't want to. She'll say she doesn't have the time. Who thinks Erica should try and become a director sometime? I think you'd be an amazing director, Erica. I really do. So much talent, so much knowledge, great attitude. You actually really care about everything. I think you'd be a great director. I'll be with you in 1 second, chat. Let me just take these 2 guys out. Yeah, I think we've got a few people in this community that... Oh, okay. I think we ripped something out of ourselves. Weird. Yeah, we've got a few people in this community. They should be running the place. Intel Rush is another one. Constantly putting up with the bullshit from their... Oh, and poison. That's what that was. Okay, let me quickly... Okay, we're not poisoned anymore. Constantly putting up with the bullshit of people above in situations of power who, yeah, just are not it. You don't have it. Do you guys know where I put the grenade? No, Mr. Cheese. There's another issue because my stuff takes up a lot of space, but so do they. Okay, this is another idea, and this might be crazy, but if, let's say, 5 of you could somehow co-fund a minibus and travel somewhere together, and in the back, all your stuff was put in, not minibus, like a van situation. Is that a possibility? If I'm annoying you with these ideas, Hugo, feel free to say, but I want you there. I think we can figure this out. If the only reason you can't be in some of these is because you physically can't get there, we can figure this out between us. We can do a fundraiser to get you where you need to go. Hugo's stuff is amazing, correct? Either way, we will see what happens. I'll just focus on the Comic-Con for now. Good idea. Lock in, check what the latest trends are, make nice things accordingly, and yeah, you'll smash it. She's admitted, though, that she is introverted and is trying to work on it, but she doesn't work. But she doesn't work on the mumbling. Have you had a word about the mumbling? Have you had a word about the mumbling? Maybe they just need to be told. Some people in life, myself very much included, need to be told when we're doing things wrong, because I presume I have neurospiciness at this point. Nothing diagnosed, but you have to be told sometimes. I'm having a Guinness Zero for dessert. Oh, you cheeky motherfucker. Oh, you cheeky sausage. Very good. Just out here speaking truth. I don't know about directing, but I wouldn't mind stage managing. Yes. Sorry, did I say directing? I meant stage managing. Yeah, because you're very good. You're very talented. Guinness for dessert. I wanted a treat. It's all I had. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Luna, welcome back. Everybody in chat, can we please give some hugs? We have an exclamation mark hug command. Can we all hug Luna, please? They've had a very tough weekend. I love Guinness, though. Hee hee hee. So do I. The last alcohol ever touched these lips, these delicious lips, was 7 pints of Guinness back in 2011. Have enough with my kindergarten. Twitch chat. They have a van and it's already full. Well, then I guess between you got to hire a bigger van. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. We will help you. The community will help you. We're going to come up with solutions because we need to get Hugo to more cons. They're going to focus on Comic-Con, which is a good idea. Going to lock in on that one. But in the future, we're going to help you. Can I ask what an introvert is? Do you know what an extrovert is, Steph? It might seem like a stupid question, but yeah, somebody that's I guess enjoys their own company. Maybe doesn't like to be around crowds. Yeah, I guess maybe not so loud as other people. I've told her that she's not easy to understand. What was the response to that? Probably some mumbling. Here we go. Introvert means not liking to be around big groups of people or being crowded. So you like being indoors with small groups of people, if any people at all. There you go. There you go. Basically, a hobbit. Have you ever made realistic looking plushies before, or do you mostly only do stylized ones? She said something, and in my head I was like, girl, what the fuck did you just say? I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It must be absolutely nightmare-inducing. Right. Let's see if we can get rid of these spooders, shall we? Let's see if we can get rid of some spooders. Right, were they through here? I think, if we're going to be fighting the spooders, maybe we want these ones. Boom. Thank you, sweetie. Yes, I'm an introvert too. Everyone makes me feel very uncomfortable, especially in choir, where I'm so quiet. My mother forced me to talk to this one person, and I hate her. She's the loudest. So your mum has decided that the cure for you being shy is to talk to the loudest person. Yeah, great. Thanks, Mum. Yeah. Oh, yes. I think yes, that's a very good point. I'm sure you know this game inside out, but arachnophobia through this door, we think. I can't find my dog, and he loves summon stuff. He looks like this. Okay. I hope you find your dog. It's locked. Oh, this isn't the door. Which is the door? It's somewhere off this room. There is the door. I thought it was that one. All right. Is it down here? Oh, it's this door. Okay. Ah, they tried the extrovert adopting introvert tactic. And I'm sure it worked out really well for all involved. I'm sure Steph is now cured. And their life's going to be a lot better now, clearly. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was aiming over them. That's the problem. I have extroverts that adopted me, but they also respect my space and need for alone time. That's very good. Sound like a good group you found there. Yeah, I need to remember I have to aim. I'm just going to say this. I don't think this is particularly controversial, But the fact in Resi 1 and Resi Code Veronica, and I'm sure other ones as well, you decide whether to fire straight up or down. I hate it. I hate it. The amount of ammo I must have wasted. Yeah, I'm trying to combine them. There we go. Combine with you. There we go. I can adopt you, but you'll just be in a house opposite side of the couch with a tea or coffee and a book or game. There you go. Steph, how does that sound? 1 second. I think I've missed one. Can I steal them? Or and also don't try to hug me without asking first. And sometimes I'm like, absolutely not. That's fair enough. Yep, I've met a few people like that. I have to be very careful because I'm very tactile. I'm very tactile. When it was in the middle of the COVID pandemic, when we were all in lockdown, the not being able to like have, you know, that kind of person to person touch, I struggled. My partner and I call this socializing, like cats. We do it constantly. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm turning. This is why I hate this game. I hate the gunplay in this game. It's awful. Accidentally turning, accidentally shooting up. It's the worst. It is the worst. I can't think of a worse combat-related thing outside of a Souls game that I've encountered in a very long time. I have taken for granted like auto lock in the 21st century. I've taken it for granted. I found him. He stole my phone. I'm glad you got your phone back. Right. I think I wasted half my fire arrows by launching them above the spiders. So this time we're going to lock in. Get rid of you. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. Okay, let's try. I work in a shop. Let's have to be social. I might be more social than my husband, but even after a concert or convention where I'm around a lot of people, I have to disassociate for a few days when off work to feel a bit more normal. That is very understandable. Yeah. I think acclimatizing feels like a kind of acclimatizing. Right, so if I combine you with you, and I combine you with you, if I put you with you, if I put you with you, we freed up 3 slots. And then if I do this and I go to equip, we're good to go. Fine by me. I'm normally here sitting at the PC giving people way older than me advice. I'm freaking 27. I don't need more problems. I can only handle my depression. Steph, that is why you can come here anytime. If other people are taking your spoons, hopefully we can give you some back. Yeah, save some spoons for yourself as well. This weekend was the Decon night market. Actual Decon is on Saturday, and book club was yesterday. I had a great time, but oh my god, between that and this cold, I'm doing nothing but bed rotting for a while. Saturday is our lounge book club as well, which I'm looking forward to. I work in a store too, and after a shift of facing people in their dumbassery, I'm worn out. Yes, then it's bed with tiny bookshop. Bed with tiny bookshop. Now I'm going to run past you because I don't want to get you laying an egg in me again, if I can help it. Bed with tiny bookshop sounds amazing. I think, yeah, that's an Erica staple. Or bed with Switch. So I'm actually stressed with my tiny bookshop. It comes out on PlayStation in 4 days. I was tempted to actually give it a bit of a play. But you're telling me it's stressful? Tell me what's happening. I need more details. Why can I not move back over to weapons? Okay, never mind. You can only look after others if you look after yourself. You need to take care of yourself. Carly's right. It's very much like the old, you know, when you're in a plane and they're doing the whole safety thing at the beginning. They say put your mask on first. You're no good to anybody else if your mask is not on. So remember that. You can't help anybody else if you are the one that's in need of help. I think it's done this way. Come on, bitch. I ain't got all day. Let's turn this lights off again. I mean, I'd love this gun so much if I could take the arrows back, you know? It feels like you should be able to just reach down. No! Fuck. If you could just reach down and pull the arrows out the belly, that'd be wonderful. That'd be neat. Okay, you combine with you. We're basically dead already, so we're probably going to die from this, but at least we can practice. Wow, this little fucker's quick. What? Oh god, am I trapped back there? It turned me around, which was weird. I can't see shit. Oh, I can't see shit. Let me do that again. Quickly pause. That won't be me tomorrow, though. I have work, and then welding shop hours. Good luck. Hopefully when you get home after all that, though, you can reward yourself with some tiny bookshop. It can't be work, work, work. Anybody in chat want to tell us what you use to get through your workday? To bribe you to finish it or to reward you for finishing it? Stayed at a few places where I sold books instead of moving around. So got things to deliver to other characters. And now I can't deliver them. Oh, no. So I have a bag of rotting fried fish in a bag. For one of the old ladies, and I'm never going to get rid of it. No, that's so sad. Just throw a big dildo at them. I'll do my best. Doesn't really go bad, but it's just still in my inventory. Will probably be a permanent thing. Lately, it's been Fields of Mystery instead. Oh, really? Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. Whatever you choose to do to get through your work day has to be a reward. So it sounds like a good reward. I have no work. I got left alone while everyone went to the beach. Steph, your family left you alone and they all went to the beach. Gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, it's so horrible. I'm really sorry. And I presume you told them you wanted to go? Where do we go in here? Nope. Getting caught on every little thing, unfortunately. Take that, you fucker. That was for socks. Oh, is there another one? More bowgun arrows. Amazing. Can I climb on top of this? There seems to be part of a sorter. The belt conveyor is broken. There is a gap. Oh. Okay, so there must be another spider somewhere. Which is weird because it's not chasing me. What's around here then? More web. Oh, is there something on top of there? What are you? Take the barcode sticker. Okay. The only thing I think, well, the only place we found that might do something with that is the metal printer to make like a metal barcode or something. I'm gonna die if I go here, but I need to see what's up with this section. I'm waiting for the poison. There we go. Is there anything on here, or is it just the rest of the room empty? Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's where we are now. Oh, there's something. Yeah, I'm guessing that was it. Just a sticker. There's a few cozy games I want to get. And then the Resident Evil Classics came to Steam. And I got the 3-pack on GOG for $9.99. Don't judge me. Sounds like a hell of a deal. Capcom will always have me in a damn vice grip. Do you have any favourite Capcom games outside of Resi? Or what are your favourites outside of Resi? Whenever I open Fields of Mystery, a pop-up shows up that says, friends who also play. And there you are with your 10 hours total. I'm closing on 100 hours. God damn. At this point, my cozy game is going to be Resi 2 Classic with Leon and a rocket launcher. Yeah. I think the next time I play Resident Evil 7, now that we've unlocked the infinite ammo, that's going to be a cozy game for me now. I'm still incredibly bitter about the fact that we went to get every Madhouse difficulty coin and we missed one. Because there was one right in the first room of the entire game that I never got. But yeah, that game's going to be a lot more pleasant now. I can't wait. When I get my, is it 2 million or 200,000 pesetas in Resi 4, which is my favourite one, that I'm really looking forward to as well. Going on an absolute kill spree in that game will be fantastic. I feel that. Platt. At this stage, I honestly couldn't care less anymore. I'm just a second thought. I'm a disabled kid. That's all they see. Well, adult. Vulnerable one. You know my family can suck balls. I just deal with it. Then the joy I have is quiet. Steph, I just want you to know that Monday through Friday, be here. You don't have to talk. You can lurk. Do whatever you want to do. But fuck your family. Never be alone. Monday through Friday. I think, are you in the Discord as well? Like, feel free to just, put stuff in the main chat in the Discord. Get to know people in there as well. But you're lovely. And your family are fucking awful. So, yeah, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found somewhere you'd like to hang out, Have an appointment on Thursday to renew my learner's permit. I like how they have the option to make the appointment online. So I didn't have to talk to a person. That's helpful. Yeah, I think more things should have online versions. The Ace Attorney games are from Capcom, and they are some of my favourite type of novel investigation games. Those can be cozy, because you can chill in bed and play them nice. Shy? Scared? Well, at least you're in. I figured you were, but, at least you're in. We like you. Right, let's go back this way. We are very close to being dead. Maybe I should put on some arrows. Let me combine you with you. We'll keep our one flame arrow, explodey arrow for later. Yeah, don't ever feel like you have to be alone. At least, 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. Monday through Friday. You never have to be alone for that, right? No. Turning around. I feel like I'm steering an oil tank when I try and turn around. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. What was that, like 7 minimum? I was really expecting them to, fall down. Oh, God damn it. God fucking damn it. You'll keep it real? We do keep it real. We pride ourselves on keeping it real. What am I carrying? Guns and yeah, that'll do. Who fucking cares? Let's go. Actually, I might put something away just in case I have to pick up multiple items. How I found out my permit is expired is because I went to buy alcohol and they said they couldn't sell to me because of my expired ID. I was chill about it and said I could get my dad, who was in another lane in the store. And once I said that, the manager bypassed the stop thing. Okay, well, that's good. That's helpful. Some people can be real dicks about that kind of stuff. So I'm glad you found a good one. Pop you in there. Right, I can't be asked to keep making my fire arrows because they just don't seem to do anything. Let's put you there. And let's consume you. And let's pray for the best. Have you been streaming recently, Steph? I know you enjoy streaming. I have a question. What is the Tin Shed? That's the name of the Discord. Haven't been? It might be a good idea to give it another go if you fancied it. Only if you've got the energy though. Only if you want to. Am I poisoned now? I might be poisoned now. Can you fuck off? Oh my god. But my bad hand against the iPad because casing almost cursed. Is that your one with your blood blister? Oh, I'm sorry, that sounds rough. Blood blisters, they can take a long time to kind of work themselves out. I used to get a sterilized needle and give them a bit of a help, you know. It was meant to be like a play on the Platinum Lounge. It was like a low rent version of the Platinum Lounge. Oh yeah, let me unpoison myself. I want to restart Hellblade. Steph, do it. Do it. Families are complicated. I completely understand how you feel. I cut mine off for many years. Yeah. Steph is just so lovely. And I don't want to, speak about your family, Steph, but they will just go on adventures without Steph. They'll just leave them. They'll just leave them at home, and I can't think of anything worse I've heard in a very long time. Mr. Cheese, we just literally talked about it. Is the name of the Discord? Oh, there's a case up there. It's the name of the Discord. You're very welcome to join if you want to. I doubt, are you lagging? Maybe you're lagging. Just got distracted. Oh, okay. Yes, the name of the Discord. It's just a play on the Platinum Lounge. Nothing useful here. What about you? Are you going to come to life and try and kill me? I bet you are. You cheeky bitch. Mining room key. Okay, we found the mining room key. That's good. Blood blisters. Horrible memory. Eep. When I was young, my allergy to the sun was bad. I would be walking to the car and every... Oh, no. Gosh, Steph, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm guessing you choose to spend your summers indoors these days. I do too, for the most part anyway. One thing people don't tell you about chemotherapy. Is that a halberd? Detonator. Oh God. One thing people don't tell you about when you have chemotherapy is that it literally gives you thin skin. I know they do the old, oh, the detonator's missing. Oh, okay. Right, let's go over here and blow this fucker up. Yeah, no, obviously the insult about, people having thin skin, but yeah, it kind of gives you thin skin. No need to use it now. What do you mean there's no need to use it now? We just found a fucking... Okay. Let's end with some just chatting, shall we? The game is annoying me. Yeah, so if you go in the sun, if you get a sunburn, it can be quite severe. It can be a really bad thing to happen. Yeah, it's very sad, Star. Very, very much is. But we are Steph's family. We will always be here. That's the reason for my transplant when I was young. Fun times. I had my little monkey plushie. Yeah, we're always going to be here for you, Steph, if you ever need us, Monday through Friday. And yeah, if you need me in the Discord, feel free to DM. Yeah, but yeah, I think you need to talk to your family. You should be allowed to go on their journeys with them. Maybe not daytime ones if your skin is that sensitive. But yeah, I'm glad you've got a little community. I'm glad you've got your games to play for your escapism. I'm glad you've got some communities that you're a member of. So yeah, try talking to a wall. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Steph. That's how it is. Yeah. Somehow you need to get out of there. I imagine you already know this, but yeah. You need to find somewhere nicer to live. With people that respect you. At least my bed listens to me. Yeah, mine does too. Yeah. I think we've made some good progress today. We're in Antarctica. I didn't imagine that's how the stream would end. Us being in Antarctica. We know where the mining room key is. I need to get that. I need to go and get the barcode tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, maybe the next day. We'll see how we go. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be the football. Has anybody had any good food today? If not, have you got any planned? I know most people in the UK probably are not going to be eating for the rest of the day. But anybody in other parts unknown, have you got any food plans for tonight? I don't know what I'm going to have now. I'm not sure what the plan is, but I'm feeling hungry. Boom. 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 Have some stuff covered in the future. My mother promised me that I would have the big room. I'm planning on making that an apartment of some sorts with a lock on my door, so I feel happy. I have 4 brothers in the house. One should be moving. The other I need to wait 3 more years. A full studio music recording room at Steph. That sounds like a wonderful ambition. I hope you get it, friend. Let's raid this person. Oh, that raid did not work. Okay. Oh, I can't raid on OBS, can I? That's why. There we go. Oh. Their settings don't allow me to raid. Let me see if I can ask them.
like to say that purling is a lot like pottery in the sense that you can put a lot of effort into it and you'll lose it in the end because there's just very little that's guaranteed about it, especially the melting process. He might be a little wonky, but like hopefully mostly fine.
Okay. So they're not accepting raids today because I think they're nearly finished. Let's raid Sparkly Gamer Girl. Boop. They're playing Phasmo. Boom, boom. Go. There we go. Appreciate your being here. There will be some football tomorrow. We might start with marbles. Have a couple of hours of marbles maybe tomorrow before stream. It would a couple of hours maybe be too much. We can maybe try an hour of marbles and do some other things. But yeah, then we'll be doing some football. Myself, Menace and Wiz. It's going to be a laugh whether you like football or not. But yeah, I appreciate you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take your meds, hydrate, do what you need to do. Yeah, see you soon.